Alright, one last thing before I go in there. These are because I don't want those scores to fuck up. Thank you.
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Nothing on fire?
Everyone needs a shoulder.
That's true.
Not really.
Thanks.
Oh. I'm sorry. That was supposed to be a lighthearted thing. It wasn't supposed to be like calling out the lack of joy in your life.
Mushy juice.
That's why I just make up the numbers to save time and so she's doing it again. Thank you.
Also, I'm not mad at you for saying that or like wanting to do that. I appreciate it, but like it's in the past. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, 2 meaties, I'll assume. Or Pam.
Excellent, thank you.
Well, Pam.
The meaty noodles.
Would you
What's
like
in
a
that?
The meaty noodles? There's meat and noodles.
Meat.
Is there dairy in that?
Did you see the news?
No.
It's not
I
like
did.
cheese or anything like that.
I'm skeptical.
No, it would say.
I guess it depends on which
if
bar
it's
you're
got-
talking about.
It's meaty noodles, dude.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Oh, I
Okay.
was
It
talking about the
wasn't
bill
cooking
part,
crock
but
pot, was it?
Yes.
I guess
Yes,
there's the other
I
part.
did see. I did
What's
see
the- with the 20
that.
questions? What are you, the
I don't
health
know,
inspector?
No, I
Well,
need to know.
you know,
if
Rather
it's
interesting.
nice
or
to get
not.
some good news now for a change.
Indeed.
We should
I'm pretty sure
celebrate,
this place is kosher.
you know?
Oh, you celebrate
Too bad about
Shabbat?
the other news. But
See, we fucking
Sounds
Saturday.
fixed.
I have no idea.
You want some mushy gary?
Ah, yes, that other bit.
Is it?
No.
Is it Shabbat already? Damn, I thought that was tomorrow.
Two meaty.
that's
What
that,
the-
and this is this. We
Any more orders?
pick ourselves
on
up,
the
we
go?
dust ourselves off, on to the next thing.
Well, you guys know what he ordered, if he even ordered anything, I don't know.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm still deciding.
You want anything, Specs? No. Alright. How about you, Mouse?
Busy night. tonight.
Oh, I've already ate.
Early. Food.
Thank you.
Food.
Ah,
I don't
think
I had the ability to come in here last time. I was up
it is, actually. Where it went? Ooh, it's over there.
It's okay.
Okay.
How much for the spicy noodles?
200.
You're welcome.
200. I'll do a bowl, please.
You know, I
Oh,
ordered two
what's
helpings, but I'm not sure if I have the stomach for this. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach.
Hey.
If you're not gonna finish it, I'll take it.
It's in the dumplings.
You know,
It's cool.
you're not gonna tell them.
Oh,
you
you-
Got it.
Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Mushrooms?
top left to the right, down diagonally, over
Spicy.
Hi.
2, 3, or 4.
Just like
Okay.
just mushrooms.
How you doing?
What
I'm
is
doing
it?
quite well. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good overall. I mean, it's good news, right?
Indeed. Considering the bill was struck
Eh?
down.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the news.
Not today.
Indeed. I'm sure your superiors had a very interesting reaction to the bill
And what?
passing.
I wouldn't.
Well, they
Quite
say
know.
they
I'm
voted
not
against,
privy
so I
to
guess they must be
And
happy.
weird.
Wow, that mouth sure is something now.
When something will shift, if you still.
You
not
just
around,
suck
I'll
that
do
right
that.
up.
Food.
One meaty, one
Right.
vegetarian.
One meat, one vegetarian. Any drinks?
No.
Hold on.
Let him out. He's in-
What do I do?
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
I guess now's the question. You
he's
know,
a meaty and vegetarian, right?
it's good that that's passed and all, like not passed, but it's now I have to ask the question of how did it get to that point in the first place?
If they didn't show the
Very interesting question indeed.
That's clearly something is broken. If we were,
Sore throat?
this close away from just passing that as a law.
Reasons.
That is rather interesting. Something must have happened dramatically to turn the tables that bad.
If you can piece it together.
There's no one on it.
Careful.
Why? Did you have information that it was gonna go the other way, or do you mean by turn the tables? Do you mean against the bill or for the bill?
Piece it together.
Against the bill.
Alright, fuck, I'll have
Easy, boss.
Did you have
Just
information
like,
that led you
he's
to
kinda
believe
stuck
that
in
the bill would have
Babylon clinic,
passed?
basically. Yeah, like, just go run.
No. I didn't realize as far as the actual results of the bill to this morning. I didn't, and as far as I was aware, there was several parties that were voting for it. So that's rather interesting.
100? Oh.
Okay. Four things. These four things are 100. That is 100.
I suppose the important thing is that the bill didn't pass.
The rest of it's
in
200.
the
I
end.
had a lanyard, but
Indeed.
Dumpling comes in.
I,
Is that 100 for 4?
I do think it would be a matter of public interest to know who voted for what.
Don't you?
That would be rather interesting indeed.
Yeah, I'll go with
I'm gonna have
I can at least confirm on Shimetsu's part that we were against it.
Possible.
Interesting. One moment.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's put me on this little doodad here.
Alright, thank you.
Answer your earlier question. I'm not.
Alright.
I'm
Yeah.
not-
Well,
It's one of the
good
tap.
to know, I suppose. I think we can guess that Avalon was for it.
Was it?
But Trident says they were against it. But Trident saying something
I gotta do it 3 times, so I gotta do it one more time.
doesn't
before I-
always mean that it, you know, what do they say? Perception is reality?
That is in their slogan, is it not?
Keeps on saying like
True enough.
transaction, cards are not free. Alright.
I suppose it
There we
depends on
go.
your definition of reality.
Alright, there we go.
Quite.
you sure?
There we go. Alright, there we go.
At the very
Yeah,
least.
do one for one.
That's one less problem that I have to deal with.
Okay.
Well, you know, I guess I'm glad to see the list of your problems go down. That's the important thing, right?
Quite. I'm
Thank
a
you.
rather busy woman, so a lot of things have required my attention. One less thing on the docket makes it much more easier.
Yeah, well, I guess you can go on to the next thing and figure out what that is. I hope it's, you know, pleasant. Let's go with that.
Of course.
To answer your question about my superiors, I'm not privy to the information that my superiors wish to disclose all the time.
Okay.
There are many times where I arguably know just as much as the people here.
That makes sense. I mean, I think that's true of most
Corporate employees, really. Tends to be a top-down type thing. But, well, you know, it's good, still good that the bill didn't pass, but I do think there's some questions that need asking of the higher-ups, you know? It's got
Only
pretty
so
far.
I'm able to go.
I returned.
Well, that's the job of the press, right? To ask the odd questions.
Double.
Absolutely. Externals.
I was gonna say, there's bins on the side, we normally clean the bins and just pop them in. So, don't worry.
Ooh, nice hands.
Thanks.
Cool. I think they look neat.
It was just a bunch of scrap I threw together. Nothing fancy.
They still look good. We could do a lot of scrap.
You can. You'd be surprised. Maybe not you.
I'm glad to see you at least. Found someone to help.
Before time to catch up, I can head to the shop.
she's here, she may have slightly associate me nearby as well.
Please be advised, damages for both while recording this recording and may be negatively force.
Mr. Squeever.
I don't want to keep you from your own.
Seen Sienna? I don't know if she ran off to the Undercity, but she's left her weapons here.
I know she's incredibly.
Last I saw them, I think they were by the, over by the plaza.
Should really try and contact them, actually. Hey, Sienna. Are you still here, by the way? Because if so, you've left your weapons here.
Why did you move, I wonder? It's odd that I see your arm configuration once. Very strange that I see it twice.
Yeah, he stabbed me a few times. Nothing I've haven't dealt with before, so.
Please be advised, damages from false law reporting is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
Where are you acting? Strange career representative. Strange to see a Valkyrie episode down here.
Well, you recently had a gun ping subduing collection. I'm sure you understand.
I see. Then I'm sure... Well, I'm sure you had the gun pinned here. I'm sure business is done.
Would be easy. Only I didn't have slumber trash messing with the merchandise, so it's a little harder than that. Sorry I have to work for my job.
Oh. No, believe me, I understand. These slummers, they like to muck around with things. Make things difficult. It would be quite easy if they just stayed on that path.
At least we can agree on that.
I've seen a great deal of Valkyrie episodes down here, though I don't think it's been a while since I've seen someone new. Although that... configure machine seems a bit... well, on the older end, I would say.
Yeah, I wear an older set of armor, yes. As for being down here in new phases, I mean, I would assume that Valkyrie doesn't need to trudge itself down to the lower trenches, like, unfortunately, Shometsu has to, from the looks of it.
It is unfortunate I do have to spend a good deal of my time down in this unsightly mess. But I'm quite good at what I do, and I get paid a great deal by it as well.
That's all anyone can ask for, ain't it?
Dusk Weaver.
Okay. Okay.
She hold down tighter. Well, isn't that interesting? I do remember that name happened a little bit a while ago.
I know we sent one of our agents in the line that has the same shared name recently. I would assume
Really?
so. If they made an impact.
You don't say. Well, I'm sure you wouldn't be that same out here. Right?
No. No, he was male and from another district. He was visiting on other plans.
See, that's why that's a problem. That I know was a female.
Just stay the fuck out of here, dude.
Also,
Fuck you.
had a bit of a trouble with her own corporation. Did a few bad things. Eventually got them hunted down. On a wanted list. To the point where Gav even bothered to detect them.
Yeah. Traitorous filth. And it's gone now.
Really?
Unless you know its whereabouts. Unless
Well,
you're assuming something about me.
I don't know why he's here. I'll clean up that shop later.
caught an educated guess, I say.
No, you'll get hurt.
I'm sure Valkyrie won't, mind if you called him up and checked that out, right?
Of course.
They would.
I kinda need my hands to do that. Here comes on this side. What do you want me specifically checking for you? There's something you want done about? Excuse me, that was a shot fired. There's something you want done on that, or just eyes on the situation? As I was going to call, they started calling. Excuse me, I have a bit of a situation I need to attend to. You can contact my... This is really what Shametsu's gonna do.
Got it. I'll probably do some journalism off you and maybe we'll talk out of section.
Not normally, but I'm not in the presence of a known terrorist, am I?
But we can do that. Thank you.
Like I said, it's a common name. Maybe get your
Not
facts straight
so
before you start
good.
pointing guns.
Really? I talked to Valkyrie directly. And the only one that mentioned O'Hare was someone who's wanted by both us and them.
Oh, you guys have always been a real pain in my ass. You really gonna fire in these streets? I'm sure you don't care about civilian lives. I'm sure I look real great.
I'm sure it's fine once I know that Yaj's rep is in the hands of where it needs to be. I'm sure this might be cleared up
I
if you
see.
want to follow me to the docks.
Of course, madam.
After you.
Keep the head office moving like it is usually.
Keep going.
I wouldn't suggest doing that, especially not in the streets right now.
Hi.
Take it to the back
I have a
streets.
smokescreen spell that I'd like to use. Mind, I don't have any on avatar effects. Is there something you guys can pop?
Oh god, look, there's so many effects in this map. I don't remember the fucking effect.
Something.
Just breathe
Yeah, you're better with the effects than me.
What's
I
that?
thought there was like Mr. Smoke. There's smoke,
There is
but I don't know if that's the right effect.
people over
You
there
can
that
test
will
if it
shoot
looks right to
inside
me,
if
I'll
they see
book it.
stuff happening. I would not suggest doing anything stupid.
It's...
Oh, I'm merely taking a known terrorist by the name of O'Hare.
I like the little flair on it you put.
Who's
O'Hare.
Oh,
Ooh, she's... Hmm?
okay.
Yeah, I'm using it. Yeah, I'm using it now. Oh, that's
Okay.
good. Okay.
Yep.
Remember, make sure you cover up your keys before they evaporate. That way you can even more.
Gunshots, huh? You shooting people now?
No.
Everything okay, Miss Lilith?
A Valkyrie representative by the name of O'Hare. I want her captured now!
That mean you want a contract for us to get her?
Consider it done.
Roger. This is Johnny L. Wyverns. Miss Lilith has just found out a bounty on a Valkyrie representative known as O'Hare.
Come over here, Jackie.
Where's that traitor's bitch? Lilith.
Right.
What can I do you for, Lily? You seem to be busy. So what's saying is?
Consider this an open contract. I want the immediate capture of O'Hare, ex-Valkyrie, and known terrorist, in my hands. Consider this an open contract to Taurus.
I'll find her if I can. Is this far enough from your loitering area? Alright, good on you.
Is he inside the clinic?
Let me.
Is everything alright?
Now she's hunting down
O'Hare, wanted terrorist by both Valkyrie and Shimetsu, been sighted, and I want her fucking found.
I see her.
And that shit was funny as hell.
I'll make you fucking pay!
Yes, I will try my best.
Crap.
Hello, Miss Lilith. Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, come
You can throw on your hissy fit.
Yeah, come with me, you.
Am I? Got it. Lead the way, magnificent, wonderful Miss Lilith.
Oh no, she is doing better.
I get scooped? What's going on?
You're being scooped by a limb.
Cool. I'll scoop. I'm tired.
You good?
Ow. I'm assuming it's just sick as shit throwing.
Yeah, no, she's not even taking any care at this point. She.
I'll be paying one more emergency, just so you know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I'm gonna be shield bashing you. It's
Yeah.
not gonna be fun for you. Yep. Hi! Hi! Can you spawn me a shield grenade? I'm gonna use that as my spell. I have a shield spell. Which will bounce her out. Yeah.
For the record, by the way, she's skewing you through your shoulder. She's carrying you. She's not she's skewing you through your shoulder and holding you.
Hi, how's it going? I miss Lilith so much. Oh, thank you. Cool. Alright, this is a spell, so it'll just automatically pop before, and then you'll just feel the press of the shield push you off.
Oh, by the way, Worthless. Worthless, by the way. Where you at? Worthless? She pinged Shimetsu. She spotted O'Hare. She called Shimetsu, and she also dropped a tap to Valkyrie.
Oh, okay. Got it.
This lasts up to 15 or until you do enough damage to it. You know, I wouldn't do that. I would recommend you I'm a little busy.
Or is it still up right now, or what?
It would still be up. I don't have a long term, so.
Okay, so she, for sake of like not shooting you, I'm just.
I've been waiting a long time to see you fucking finally fall into our hands. This rebel fucking.
Not closer than you told me. Oh wait, no I haven't. I didn't want to be anywhere near you.
Let it be known, this is a wanted terrorist named O'Hare, wanted by both Valkyrie, Shimetsu, and many of the other corporations.
Just so you know as well, as soon as the smoke goes, the shield would go down.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, shield's down.
This is Dustweaver. I spot O'Hare. She last headed towards the Undercity. I want as much resource as I can to fucking find that fucking traitor. I want to see that terrorist. I want to see that terrorist heads on a fucking pike. Daisy.
Dustweaver.
I know you are on contract right now. Can send this a new additional one.
No. No. Exotic decided to fire a gun at civilian personnel under clause 4875. Contract has been terminated on the spot. What happens now is up to people and his own actions. Dented my helmet, the bastard shot me.
Very well then. Then let it be known. The wanted terrorist by the name of O'Hare, specifically wanted by both Valkyrie, Shimetsu, and the corporations at large, has been sighted. I have engaged with her. She has escaped into the Undercity from last lone direction, and I want her fucking found. Consider this an open contract, an open bounty.
Recuperating from
medical first.
recuperating from mission and then engaging with contract, sending astral information.
Stop. Oh, shoot, somebody shot me again. I think I'll be hitting me in the back. Yeah, they're shooting at both of us, baby. They're shooting at both of us. Okay.
is currently under lockdown for Sovereign treatment. I'm going to go into Mid-City and then immediately go into Undercity for the job that you require.
Very good. Roland, consider this an open award for the Wasteland. If you find the whereabouts of the wanted terrorist O'Hare, I will reward any information you have for her. The individual you saw earlier has been wanted for numerous counts of corporate terrorism, bombings, and among several things both in and out of the row and in the upper city.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll relay whatever I find to you.
Probably good idea.
Wonderful. Alright, well, we'll see what happens to Miss CC. That was probably not the best move to do. I'm going down to the other city and going to inquire someplace probably in a more stable position. Yeah, get off on your mind. We'll see.
To update you as far as the information, the terrorist
Bounty on O'Hare, yeah.
The terrorist has made their way to the Undercity, as pursuing her.
Right, we have a contract that we have to fulfill with the... Who's this fucking CC's on the radio?
That's Miss Lilith.
Let's see if we can take these as a fucking gift.
There's a quota we all gotta meet here, you see, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm swapping to.
Sorry,
PC.
she's on the
I'm gonna
warpath.
Undercity.
She's on the warpath explorer. She's 100% on the warpath now.
Oh yeah, HP told me that you kind of just hired him on the spot.
Mhm.
To see you just Slytherins on the prowl.
Yep. Yeah, no, she is straight up. She has basically put O'Hara's been sighted, and it is open season for her. She will stop at nothing until she fucking finds her.
Shit. Today's gonna be crazy, huh? Oh boy. Well then have fun.
Yeah, I tried to ping you guys earlier. Basically, I pinged that basically she both let Shimetsu know and Valkyrie as well. So they know that. And Kappa confirmed me out of character. Kappa confirmed me out of character. Yeah. Kappa confirmed me out of character. The Valkyrie had no idea of anyone's presence down there. So Valkyrie would probably confirm, hey, we didn't have agent down there. So, and they would drop the name O'Hare. So, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I was gonna try and bring Shimetsu down, but I had a lot of pings and we don't have very many supporting guests.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I figured as much. She's just basically going hunting at this point.
Yeah. Okay. I do need to bring Valkyrie down for another thing though, so.
We're going to see how things are going.
Hey, Apoc.
Yes. Just
Okay. You're good.
Wow, we're busy with the same thing apparently, aren't we?
No, I'm hunting a fucking terrorist.
Yeah, terrorist hunt. Let's go.
I heard you yelling.
Yeah. Alright, Apoc, just so you know, Lilith is on a warpath, just for the record. She found O'Hare. She saw her escape towards the Undercity. She is in hot pursuit. She has informed both Valkyrie and Shimetsu that she has found and confirmed the whereabouts of O'Hare within 32 and in heading towards that. So and add a character as well. Kappa confirmed that Valkyrie would donate. There's no one by that and no agents by that would be based there. So Valkyrie would basically be in there.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so she basically shot at her several times throughout the row, and she is basically pursuing her. And yeah, Lilith is not gonna stop until she finds O'Hare.
Okie dokie. Alright. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's all my stuff set up. Here I go.
Temporary armor. And double check. All right, armor works. Blah. Let's see. Blah.
Should be that. Where's she?
Whoa, everything's so fucking weird. Oh, never mind.
Enhancement. Or speed. Enhancement. Resistance. 3. And enhancement.
Alright.
I think that's good. Speed enhancement, resistance, heavy armor, arcane, cool.
receive a ping informing you that the astral contract has been accepted. Agent Daisy will be en route shortly.
Excellent.
Hello there, Lilith.
I'm
I've
here.
already been told.
Very good, then you're exactly who I fucking
Also, if
want.
you're speaking, you're not.
Very good, then you're exactly what I fucking want.
Mhm. I've already authorized Task Force Taurus to operate, so I'm the only one down here. But yes.
Good. I currently have contract with Astral and the Wyverns to find and capture O'Hare. I want to make sure that fucking traitor and that terrorist gets in my hands.
Alright. I'll make sure that it happens. These are new residents here, just letting you know. But, alright.
Oh, stay out of your head.
What specific information would Lilith have given Astral regarding appearance, armor, build, anything?
Lean build, 2 long ears, or horns kind of thing. Older Valkyrie configuration armor, large sniper rifle, Valkyrie sniper rifle, Valkyrie pistol, and a couple blades, I believe, on them as well. It's a Capex Honkai, basically.
Yes.
And then she would cross-reference because wanted for numerous acts of corporate terrorism, both in Row 32 and understanding different districts, all the way up to the upper city. Basically, she's wanted as fuck.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Also, abilities she identified, they are able to deploy a smoke screen and a shield.
Okay.
Madam Duskweaver, I'm having another potential person here who might be interested in getting in on a little bit of a deal in the hunt. So, you wish to introduce yourself?
Yeah. New mercenary around here. Name's Wraith.
Fine.
Probably hunter.
All I care about is my...
Overall, when it comes to the information that was received by Astro, I am currently making sure to keep a lookout for an individual of the sorts. By all means, shall we take some turns and take some routes? I'll be on
Yes.
for frequency 45.
You sure I can't meet up with you in a little bit? I really gotta get to my friends. If that gets me out of the job, unfortunately.
If you don't want the contract, you don't have to take it out now.
Promises.
I mean, the way it looks like, you can break your promises if you want to, but I feel like having everybody be invited for a good drink might also be pretty beneficial now, is it? In the end, corporations do pay well, mercenary.
They do. They do.
Plus, as it said, our current target, at least weaponry-wise, is a specifically Valkyrie sniper rifle, Valkyrie SMG, and possesses blades apparently.
Valkyrie pistol, correction. Valkyrie pistol.
Pretty sure he'll be able to find them.
Valkyrie pistol, I believe, was the actual thing.
My eyes out.
We'll be sure to do so. Well then, if it needs be, would you want to, Madam Duskweaver, walk with our potential assistant here? I'll be sure to walk with other people. Potentially take some routes. And of course, if you need me, madam, I'll be on
47, 45. Very well.
Okay, I'm a little stuck outside the party for a little bit. Friends should know. Tom over there should know about it. So have him let you know about the upcoming job. And I'll get you.
Of course, what I also wanted to ask, since you have a license, you're against the mercenary, do you have your license by hand, perhaps?
Nah. I've been using my friends. Unfortunate, I know. Yeah. Well, it just means I just don't get no bounty. So, until I get that renewed, I guess I can't really help you guys out, can I?
No, I can't.
Oh, no, I think you can help us out quite a bit still, by all means. Potentially as a just friendly assistant to work with us. Wouldn't you agree? Good bit of company, and potentially, depending on how capable you are, you'll be able to earn yourself your mercenary license. I'm pretty sure Madam Duskweaver would be able to sponsor it.
If you can
Finance.
if you can successfully find this terrorist, I will grant such permissions.
Can I affirm she's talking from you? Do you hear her
Oh,
talking?
no,
Or
sorry.
she's staring
Oh,
at me?
no, I was muted the whole fucking time, goddammit. So, correction, Valkyrie pistol, by the way. That's what you had, right, a Valkyrie pistol?
There
no,
it
added.
is.
No, when slight added character. It was a
When I
Valkyrie
said?
pistol. Yeah.
It was this, it was that, and it was this.
Yeah, that's what I was just
Opposed to
confirming.
nature. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Um,
Well then, by all means.
I don't care. If this offers means to find that wanted terrorist and get her head in my fucking hands, I will grant such permissions.
By all means, Madame Duskweaver. If you wish to,
So you don't need them
what direction do you wish to go?
Ooh, are we killing people?
Alive if
That's a lot
preferable,
easier.
but
Ugh.
I'm not beyond maiming them to the point where they can't walk.
Understood.
She has to pay for her many crimes and the dishonor she has given to me and Shimetsu.
How about we walk a little bit? I'm sure things might potentially open up a little bit. Madam Duskweaver, you feel free to stick to our mercenary friend over here. I'll be going to the left, you continue straight. Nice little business. You step aside.
See, so let it be known that we have a sanctioned target on a wanted terrorist, and we are searching the Undercity for him.
I have been informed of Miss O'Hare, O'Hara,
O'Hare.
Her name was. If you do see, okay, if you do see Salone or any of the Avalon people, do inform them that I am looking for them, because I know that I am wanted right now by them, Jesus Christ, because I shot and may have murdered Exotic.
Very well.
So, just giving you the heads up. I'm hoping he doesn't kill me, but we'll see.
It's Mr. Goldman.
Is that yours?
The description that fits me.
He's a good boy.
Stand aside.
Just
Active
just
corporate
walk
hunt.
forward. Go on. Push it back. Come on. Keep moving.
Yeah.
Rabbit person.
Listen.
I'm trying to protect you from. I don't think you realize this. That spider. Don't trust that.
Oh, an agent of. Oh, goodness.
Where's this
I think
delay?
that's quite the accusation. He's saying you're a part of something that ain't. What is it? Color is all that. It's simple Shometsu.
That's correct.
Some culty sounding thing?
I'm a representative of Shimetsu, and I'm here
This
hunting
is-
a known target.
Whew, they said you're not what you seem. You like a skin crawler or something?
We're currently on investigation for a terrorist here, Councilman. Specifically.
No longer councilman, former now.
Ah, wonderful.
Then let it be. The terrorist known as O'Hare was started in the row, and I pursued her down here. I don't know where her whereabouts are, but I will hunt. I will stop at nothing until I find her.
Now that's a blast from the past. Haven't heard that name in a while.
Yes. So have I. She deigned to walk in her own armor configuration. I'm thinking I didn't resemble that. And I will not rest until I find her head, so that she can pay for the dishonor she has done me and Shimetsu.
Alright, well, I'll let you know if I see her. But for now, I have some business with one of the mercenaries walking with you. Not Daisy, the other one.
Very well, I don't care what it is, as long as it doesn't impede in the hunt.
Trust me, it won't. Just need to talk to her for a moment.
Okay, so you know how there's a phone in the shop, right? Imagine if you could take that, carry it with you all the time. If someone could phone you, you wouldn't need to be in the shop.
Madam Basquiat, our little mercenary friend, has decided to take a little bit of a detour. If you should not find it, then again in a couple minutes I'm starting to get a little bit of a feeling that they might not be playing outside.
Agreed. Mr. Wheeler has also said he had a little bit of a. He wanted to have a little bit of a talk with that one as well.
Fantastic. If that's the case, would you want me to bring them in for a talk with Mr. Wheeler?
Yes, I think that may be wonderful.
Fantastic. Right away.
on me, Miss Duskwheeler. Oh, wait, sorry. Is your character invisible? Whoops.
Somewhere. And not anywhere you can really.
Madam Duskweaver, what is your current status? I'm currently walking around within the district.
Water District. Water District currently, no signs of either the target or our friend.
This is a civilian. I'm helping out. I don't see them in the Knowledge District currently.
The understanding is you'll probably assist us in this matter. Could you perhaps ask people politely? They have seen the individual that was walking together with us. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to give you information a lot more than they do to us. Be very much helping us if you'd.
Understood.
Madam Duskweaver, I'm seeing her. She's on her way in the Grove area. She's taking a detour.
What direction?
Come on.
What
You're under
direction?
arrest. I took the elevator on the other side. We're currently in the Knowledge District on the pipe end. She crossed over, she's gone. She's on the other side. I'm here with the others from the Wyverns.
Understood. Head in that direction. Grab.
Whoa! Holy shit! What?
Agent Daisy. We found our little friend here.
Why? I got stopped.
Yes, but I was also with her when I saw her.
Monsters stopping me from chasing a Valkyrie woman.
Come to the, if you're there by the Grove area specifically, we'll catch up with you. She might be gone.
Understood. Head into the Grove area.
Please let go of me.
Then follow me.
I would love to, but because of you and your subordinate or hired on person, I'm very much late for something and I'm getting sass from my crew. I didn't sign up for a tentacle monster, and your target showed up in fucking front of us and ran off. Some tentacle monster stopped me, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. Sorry, you didn't hire me. I don't have to do what you said.
I insist, though.
We come to the Grove entrance. I'll be on the other side.
I suggest you let go.
In time when we get there.
Just run the fucking meeting without me. I got it.
I'm entering the Grove entrance.
Gossip party with everyone. Fucking let the fuck go.
He's taking the tram over to the mid-city area. In this direction. The reason why I didn't the reason why I didn't take the tram is because with my equipment and my size, if I'd be taking the tram, there's a good chance it would be plummeting to my death. Took the one over here. This one, all the other side. Unmarked Captain, as well as the Wyverns have said, is that they're most likely within the mid-city now.
Yeah, that's so.
Fucking know then. Some fucking tentacle freak fucking stopped me on the way in.
That's a good question. What is this tentacle freak that you were talking about?
You saw him.
Then
He
maybe
was
you can
with
point it
the
out.
Other
Then.
person, they were over here. The last time I saw them, I fucking pushed past them. They look like that thing. I didn't sign up for freaks. I signed up for a fucking hit on some Valkyrie bitch.
Yep, and by the looks of it, by the fact that they're now in the mid-city, does not really help it was not them, I'm sure. Where was the other one?
I don't know. They look like that. That's all I got. Can I fucking please? I have people waiting on me who've been waiting over 45 minutes, and I kind of...
There's one thing that I don't like about you. You're loud and annoying. Go ahead, meet with your people if it needs to be.
Just giving you the heads up though, if I could squeeze past as well, because you are kind of blocking up the pathway. Thank you.
By all means.
I'm going up to the roof, getting the Avalon stuff set up.
Who's in need?
I might need you as a witness.
Astro, I will be contacting Astro High Command as well for the idea that if any of this becomes a thing, they'll be reaching out, and specifically I'll give my testimony. In the end, he fucked up. He fucked up he fucked up the contract. It is his entire fault, even if he's a sovereign.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Daisy, you went across, like, several tunnels, a couple of doors.
They're gone by this point.
Yep.
But good to know. I'm pretty sure with your knowledge, Madam Duskweaver, I'm sure you can send a couple of Remetsu forces down into the sewer area, make sure that they're cleaned. And if then, just to make sure and double check, flush the pipes.
I will. Also,
Overall, I consider this contract on my end a failure, but it's the best service I could offer as soon as I saw them.
indeed, well, let's just say my doubts with us then didn't help that. I don't know why, but nothing doesn't match.
I myself have my own doubts, but I'm also a man who does believe in coincidence. If you take that risk, Madam Duskweaver, it is your job, not mine. I was hired to find O'Hare. I found her. I chased her. She escaped.
And you performed your contract within expectations. I will continue my
Overall,
hunt
if
for
you wish
her.
to make this if you want to make this a contract that will last for longer, feel free to do so. Speak with us through High Command, and if I should ever have information on O'Hare, or potentially even see her, I will immediately act in the idea of containment.
It is. This is a long-term contract.
Means everything will be according to Astro regulations, and the papers for a proper contract will be sent to you by the end of the day.
Very well. I won't stop at nothing till I see that fucking dishonorable whelp in my hands.
I understand. It is my job as an Astro soldier to assist you with that matter, by all means.
And your service will be
I will
commended.
step away for a moment. I am going to keep a close eye. Potentially find our friend again. Potentially find their group meeting.
Indeed.
Of course, this will be off the record.
Of course.
Madam Duskweaver.
Hello. Consider the current contract for her extend for long term as well. If you know anything about her, I want to know immediately. And if she is cited, immediate capture.
Alright, understood.
At the end, I plan to help see that she pays for what the dishonor she gets us by our hands. Capture. Although I'm not opposed of injury to the point of immobilizing them. As long as they end up in our hands.
Understood.
So capture by any means necessary.
And they don't have any current affiliations with Valkyrie, correct? Or
She is currently a wanted
found
terrorist to Valkyrie and Shimizu.
Understood.
You guys fighting were really cool. You had a really cool fight. Like it was like whoosh, you were really cool.
Unfortunately, I was not able to subdue my foe.
I mean, sometimes you don't win, but like sometimes like when you don't win, that means the next one's gonna feel even more satisfying.
Oh, believe me. Next time I see her, I will stop at nothing till she is collapsed and in my.
Oh. Okay.
Good luck. Go get him.
Thank you for your assistance, Wyverns. I'll find that terrorist.
Because you don't have it in you. If you want to be a mercenary, you can. But it is not something I recommend because, again, lots of paperwork.
I'm not gonna be.
Interesting. Didn't expect you to be the kind of person who want to work with. Of course, always Sylph.
Of course, I would want to help with this. It seems you want to talk to Daisy. I'll let you talk.
It's only for a moment.
What is the matter?
I don't know for certain. But when I found our friend and when I dragged her to us, she was heading to that door on our right.
Specific. Door behind me, specific.
No, that door.
By all means. I mean, if you believe that under jurisdiction of a potential terrorist, you wish to make a call to the upper city to get information, and if you're allowed to do that, still on my contract, I'll be able to assist you for a breach and clear if it needs.
I think it might be a good idea.
Feel free to make that connection. I'll be waiting.
Cool, I'll ping God. No, but yes, I got the... I guess I have to wait a little bit till that. But...
Understood.
Until that, be ready for when the what happens. Again,
The
we have
door
no...
on my right side here.
What's that?
The door on my right side.
Yeah, I left.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Alyssa, just checking. Do you still need
Yeah.
help with anything?
Okay, so this might be a bit of a term, but basically, long and short of it is, she pursued, we pursued, O'Hare down to here. She disappeared, and then Kappa came as all her mercenary guys. Didn't give affiliation, didn't give name, didn't even have papers, something like that. So, and more or less, she's very suspicious of the activity with them.
Hold on for a second. Yeah, this is more of an apocalypse thing. I need to go grab him because he's paying more attention to this than I am.
Yeah,
I'm doing
of
more
course,
than general
of
things.
course.
Yeah, let me go grab him.
I feel really bad, because, like, we know out of character, this is where the resistance entrance is, but, like,
Of course.
I found her going into that area.
If you saw her waddle in, that's in
Apocalypse is
her.
on his way.
Alright.
Yeah, if you have a psycho fan or roll or something like that, grab me. But otherwise, the plot
Will
stuff is
do.
more apocalypse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's the heart.
Hello.
Hello, APOC. So, I'm trying to figure out finagle this, and also I'm trying not to, like, I feel really bad right now, because, so basically, we tracked O'Hare down here, we ran around, Catbug switched to her alter ego, and basically offered, hey, I can go find you. I'm not gonna give my name, I'm not gonna give, I'm not, well, she gave her code name, never mind, she did give her code name, Wraith. But basically, like, she didn't have mercenary documentation.
I've been keeping tabs on everything.
Okay. And so here's the thing. Lilith and Daisy are incredibly suspicious of them. They don't have any evidence right now, per se, that they were affiliated, but she's thinking there's a connection. And also, like, Wheeler said, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to them as well, so, like, she's like, okay, that's really weird, why are you talking with them? And then I caught her about to enter that room, so she has reason so more or less, she has reason to believe that she was heading that location, and more or less, maybe think about, like, a breach and clear. And I feel really bad, because I know out of character that's the resistance base, but I found her, like, literally, wait, where'd it go? Oh, I feel really bad, because I found her, like, about to enter that place. Like, I have reason to believe that's where they went for their meeting.
I think if you had more reason to think that Wraith and O'Hare were corroborated or the same person, I think I would be fine with it. But right now,
No, I don't have. Yeah. We have.
And you have quote unquote literally seen O'Hare go somewhere else.
Yeah. So what I'm probably gonna do is her and Daisy are gonna keep note of this. She's gonna basically call a Shimetsu. She's basically gonna call a wide search to Mid City for O'Hare, and basically see if they find that, like, look for a sweep camera. She's basically saying, I need you to blow over everything you can to find this woman from wherever she went over to the mid city. Because she is extremely wanted with Shimetsu, so, and the corporations in general. So,
Also, separate side from me, when it comes to Daisy specifically, due to that person, again, the altered personality that Catbug had for the sake of it, introduced himself as Wraith and specifically armor. Daisy is going to take note of that and specifically only give Astro the information that they are a mercenary that is basically working as a mercenary but not under contract, and basically tell them, hey, this person is at least kind of strange in the situation. First of all, just illegal action.
basically.
Just to keep tabs on them, making them registered in the Astro base.
Yeah.
If they're caught doing anything fucky, that Astro should immediately inform them about things.
Yeah, and likewise, Lilith would also inform potential as far as the reason, like Wraith, as far as why she, at least note the individual name Wraith as far as describing their appearance, more or less, as far as during the incident report.
The understanding is, at least from Daisy's aspect, don't let Astro engage, don't let anybody engage, but keep tabs on them, like a movement or anything if they do anything.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Alright.
Cool. We're good.
By all means then. Be sure
Let's-
to have a conversation with people.
Indeed. I'm gonna poke myself in a bit myself as well. Well, let's keep this location for the future. See whatever we can find afterwards.
Of course.
Thank you for your assistance, Daisy. Your service is always
As
appreciated.
always, As always.
I thought you had better ears than me.
Hello.
Yo, Charlie, what is below you?
Out of
His
character.
name is Charlie.
Out of character, you receive a ping. Meet me, train now.
Like, okay.
What in
This is Charlie.
New
She was-
resident.
I see. No, that's not my concern. My main concern is the terrorists that potentially escaped in the mid-city. Any and all information you find of her, I need to know immediately.
I'll make sure I send it to you.
Many but one.
Good. You have new standing orders that are high priority in addition to cut ones. 1.
Aye.
Anything you find out about the raiders and gangs within the wasteland, I need to know immediately. I don't care what it is about them. I need to know. Especially about the guns and the Shimetsu guns that they are making. Secondly, a terrorist by the name of O'Hare was sighted in Route 32 and I pursued him down here. She was last sighted, heading to the mid-city. If you find any information about her, or her location, or anything that she might be related to her, I need to know. I will stop at nothing until I see that traitorous witch, the dishonorable whelp, in my fucking hands.
Understood.
She will pay for everything she has done for us, and all the damage she has incurred to her as a whole.
Yeah.
Keep to those orders. Wasteland weapons, the raider gang that's producing them, anything related to that. And O'Hare. Am I understood?
Understood. You're right on it. And I'm not sure if you've heard, but Councilwoman Cece has gone up to turn herself into Avalon.
I'm aware.
Ritos. No means.
Having a good day. I'm being
And,
sarcastic, but you know.
Yes.
Yes.
I am furious that that terrorist got out.
It's been a pleasant one so far. I've been living.
Sound like you have a history with him?
Thankful. Actually, I've been
Oh,
thankful
a very personal history with me and Shimetsu.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, she told me like since I've been
She has been a thorn in our side for a while and caused a great many problems.
and I didn't have a place to stay, so she opened up her doors and I feel like I owe her a little bit more, so I'm trying to scrounge at stuff for her.
I will stop at nothing until she is in my hands.
One of those things is
that she
to
pays
finally
for
get
what she has done.
because she's wanting to kind of spread it out.
Well, good luck with that. Seems like you had her for a bit. What happened?
She's elusive. Apparently, she's elusive and has a few abilities that weren't accounted to.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked at. I was like, oh no.
Was that her doing the whole smoke thing?
Yeah, it's a console too. I don't have the console.
Huh.
We make sure that all the houses are furnished. We always make sure that they're...
Well, if I see him, I'll tell you.
Indeed, any information in the aid and capture of O'Hare will be rewarded. I will see to it.
Gotcha.
saying hello out of someone passing by, that's all.
Farewell. Hello.
I hope we catch them soon.
Oh, we will catch them. I won't rest until I catch them.
Here we go.
Still fair and square. Oh, I thought it was laughing at me. Real quick, I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
When you're all blue like that, are you invisible?
Yes. So basically, here's your tell. So when here's so invis. All right. So all right. This is normal distance. You can see me up to when you get to this point. When you see the visual difference.
No, I do not.
All right. Look at me now.
You're blue? You're blue.
If you're still blue, turn on.
And now you're blue.
Yeah.
Turn off my...
Yeah. You have my. Go ahead and fully unlock my avatar. All right. Do you have me?
So much different.
Yeah. Do you see? All right. Now, see. Do you see like this from the distance, and then this is close range? You see the difference?
That is so very different, yes. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry I called you out earlier.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good, dude.
Well, I was wondering why you were so blue.
Mm-hmm.
But of an eye.
Yep.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
let's head into the city. Oh, by the way, I want to do business with you again in character. So just whenever that happens, just,
Flag her down.
Anyway, I better hurry.
Feel free to flag her down. Or send me a message if you want to meet.
I'm trying to do it. See, this guy saw me flag you down last time, and then he went and told Grin, and now he and Grin think I'm getting ready to stab him in the back. When all I wanted to do was make a little money. So...
I mean, she was asking you to essentially give her information, so...
Yes, of course. I was going to give you information on everybody but me.
Mm-hmm. Kappa.
Unfortunately, it only got me. I ran right into
I'm really sorry. I am really sorry. I'm just letting you know, out of character. She's sus as fuck of you. She's sus of Wheeler. And she basically saw you in that, and she saw you in that, the sheriff's area. She basically is making a mental at the sheriff's area. She's probably,
Where
yes.
you caught me?
Yes. So, I'm just keeping...
I can lie on that. Okay, yep.
So basically, long and short, she basically called a huge search in the mid-city, for her, and I will probably tell you, she's gonna look into your code name. So she's gonna look into Wraith, because she doesn't have any evidence of your affiliation, but she's very suspicious.
I can tell you right now, there's no affiliation with Wraith. There's no documentation on Wraith. I have not signed it up for the mercenary program.
Yeah, well, she's looking for anytime it may come up. So, like, just letting you know. Yeah.
Probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can check, but it shouldn't. I haven't used it in any spaces besides, now.
Yeah.
Now
But I'm just
the
yeah.
few times I've walked around.
Yeah,
It's
but
so
I'm
funny,
just
Daisy
telling you.
literally saw the tentacle monster that ran in front of him and was like, "No, you cannot go," and then ran by him. And I was like, "Okay, I'll be stopped by this thing because I know that that's Mr. Blue Sky dressed up as me." So.
Oh, okay.
O'Hare was walking around while I was walking around. That much is proven. Me and him saw her at the same time.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope your astral man has an astral cam.
Yeah, if he does have a cam, that would probably be that, or at least have some footage to corroborate with the.
Anything that weans it off for just a little bit, dude. I was
Yeah.
trying to get to the resistance meeting when you stopped me. I was literally on my way there because I was
I
a
know,
little late
I know.
for it, and then I just was hyper late for it.
that's
I was
exactly,
like,
that's-
fuck.
That's.
I thought it was like, I mean, out of character, I also thought like,
screaming
that
at
might
me,
be that
and,
might
like,
be interesting to hold her up like that. So I was very much convinced, like why not keep
I
her
had
around a
Wheeler
little bit?
in my ear.
Yeah.
I had Jackie in my ear, both being like, "Hey, where are you? What's going on? Where are
Yeah.
you? You're supposed to be here." And I'm like, "I'm trying so fucking hard.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry."
I'm just so.
Blue Sky went to every stranger individually and said, "Help her."
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Like I said, as soon you knew ahead of time. As soon as the O'Hare thing was fired, that was a powder keg. That's a powder keg on there.
I knew it was a powder cake.
The
You're good. You're
only-
good.
The only thing I was going to potentially use as well, if it would have gone for a lot longer, I would have been like, "Oh, are you gonna get to a meeting? Show us where it is."
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
So shy about it now.
That's why I wasn't when you were like being kind of like, "Oh, just get your
Oh,
friends
coy.
then." I was like,
Yeah,
"No,
yeah,
we're
just a
not doing
meeting,
that.
right?
We're not. I ain't doing that. I ain't bringing my friends here. Fuck
I
off.
wanted
They
the
don't like
obvious of
corpos."
just having basically just waddling around basically with you, but if it would have been going on for longer, I would have probably like pressed a little bit harder on the aspect
Yeah.
of like, where's this meeting then? I mean, of course, maybe.
I mean, it's your
friends don't wanna come,
compatriots,
we'll come to
right?
your friends.
Yeah, it's no big deal, right?
Wraith over here just like, y'all, I gotta clear my name from Avalon first before I can fucking do shit here, dude. I got stabbed in the shoulder and it only got worse because I actually don't know what I sold in order to get that fucking decoy mimic to run for me.
Yeah, like I know I landed a bunch of shots on you. It's just
I have a vitality and high armor, so I put myself in a major due to the multiple times of getting skewered. I don't have a skewer vulnerability, I have a bludgeoning vulnerability,
Yeah.
so it didn't do as much, but
Yeah.
I put myself at major still
Yeah.
because I was like, yeah, that makes more sense. And
Yeah,
I would
'cause
be
she's-
bleeding pretty terribly.
Yeah,
So
no,
when you
she
caught
wasn't
me,
holding back.
I was like, I had just cleaned up, so I was like, I'm not gonna play the I'm bleeding out of one arm yet
Yeah.
because I have time, and I just went into the house and just got it, patched. I
Mhm.
do have to head out because I need to go do slum
You're good.
talks, so I
Yeah.
I salute.
All right, I'm sorry, the hunt's on.
Fucking stared at you.
So fucking ominous because
Just walking by, just.
You literally stopped and I looked, I was like, what the fuck are you looking at? So I looked back and you just
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill this stupid tracker. I swear to fucking god. All right, thank you.
What's the matter, Peter? What are you doing now? I thought you were doing your little funny business.
I've done my funny business.
Oh, you're already done? Alright, fair.
Pimp pimping.
Damn. God, it is existing at this point.
Okay. Alright, heading back to the room. Cause she doesn't fucking care about anything in other city. Yeah, so Blue, there is a huge history between these two. and more or less like, it's something that being built with Catbug. As soon as that name comes up, it's an immediate attack order. Like, she absolutely wants to fucking get O'Hare so bad. You fucking. Guess where to fucking go? What the fuck?
So am I the prosecution or am I the defense? Just to be clear.
I guess yeah, prosecution.
The prosecution, really, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, prosecution, got it.
Because CC was the perpetrator.
Ready for that?
Hey, Explorer.
If you want to go in your expression menu and go to
Where are you? Oh, hey. Here, I'm just giving you a slight update. Oh, sorry. Alright, or do you need to do that? Do you need to do that real quick?
Let me just check real quick. Where the cell is? Do you know where the jail cell is? The same one, yeah, like the same by the...
station? The
Yeah,
one with the homeless man?
I don't know where that is.
locked in there?
Yes.
They disappeared. Don't know what happened to them.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go answer.
But yeah, good. Yeah, okay, thank you.
I'm gonna put the glasses on just to make it a bit
Okay.
unique.
Okay.
I don't. I haven't been to the police station before.
So
I can
it's
show you real quick. Let me know when you're ready.
it's basically in the main
it's just
square.
out, essentially.
Yeah, it taken a left, and
In
it's
the main
basically
square.
or you spawn there, and it's on your
10
left.
o'clock, essentially.
Yeah, 10
Yeah,
o'clock.
you're 10 o'clock, you'd see it.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
with a
so
hall and on the left.
I have to go through there, then go
Yeah.
to the. Okay.
Yep. Mhm.
So is there any big signs that would show?
Yeah,
the
it says police.
station?
Yeah, I think it
I
does
can
say
show you real
police.
quick.
Just says police.
Yeah, go
okay.
let Explorer show you.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Alright, yeah.
Okay, ain't back. Hello.
Hello. Alright, here's a debrief on basically what happened. She went down, chased O'Hare,
You
down
killed
there.
her. It's all.
Oh,
What the bounty is. Nope. Everything's
Yeah,
solved. I mean,
everything's solved.
everyone's
Bitch is
relaxed.
dead. Yay, yay, yay. So apparently Mr. Blue Skies helped O'Hare out in the mid city, but the thing is, Catbug intervened and went as Wraith, her persona, and Lilith right now is extremely sus of Wraith right now. She caught her about ready to enter the PI office. So she's making note of that location. She actually is not too sure as far as the affiliations there, but basically she's very suspicious of that. She donated as far as the information that she pursued them, had them, and she basically is going to send Sumetshu to instruct the search in Mid-City, and then she's also going to try to follow up and look into Wraith, like, as one of her psychophonic things immediately. Just that I know we're just right off the bat just going to be. And actually, since I'm here, more info on Hofstein, and more on Alice, basically.
Oh, that she's looking into their Psychophanta?
Yeah. So, Wraith, and that's something you have to ask Catbug. Alice, Hofstein, and that's it so far, as I know off the top of my head. Just so we're tracking. But yeah, and more or less, she basically reported everything to Shimetsu, and Valkyrie is also aware that, just so Valkyrie doesn't give a stand, like, you were attacking a Valkyrie, I'm like, no, that was actually a terrorist. You know.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's muted, but yes, I understood.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, she's on the warpath. I apologize to Catbug because I know like the sheriff's office is the entrance of the base. You know, the resistance base, and I feel bad because I'm like, I caught you going in that door. I have suspicion there is something there, but I don't know what. You know, I'm suspicion that of you, and you know, you went to this room, so you know, potentially there might be a breach in clear if she finds enough information. But like, it's like. I didn't expect like her leader like to where the main entrance of the secret base is, or you know, at least like the front of it. But like she's basically making a mental note there, and Daisy's also watching her as well and looking for things about Wraith as well. She's also kind of suspicious of Wheeler because like, hey, by the way, yeah, I need to go talk to your friend of yours. I'm like, why do you need to talk to my friend? And that's a rather odd coincidence. Not a lot of things don't add up, and they're really conveniently situational.
Yeah, just got the coincidences here. Okay.
Yeah, so Shimetsu's gonna be happy that the terrorist was found at the or that.
They're so active somewhere.
Yep. And I apologize, Catbug. As soon as that O'Hare thing got ticked, it's a warpath. She's on a warpath.
I'm gonna check on things right now, but
yeah, go ahead. You're good. Oh, I know. You can catch up with me. She's coming
back from the other city?
Coming back from the inner city? She knows about O'Hare.
Oh.
Yeah. Yay. Your boss is pissed. Your boss is fucking pissed.
Okay.
Thanks.
Are you okay, Miss Duskweaver?
They want a terrorist. Managed to escape. A woman I want to see. Pay for everything she has done. And I will stop at nothing until I find her.
And I wish you well in your pursuits. If you're waiting for Agent Sloan, he just stepped inside.
Very good.
Hello, Miss Duskweaver. Are you on radio?
I am on TUS. Avalon Clinic.
Understood. Expect, if there is anything to report, I hope to hear about it by the time I get there.
At least it should be at least known, if it isn't already, that you are aware of. Any information in and about the location of O'Hare is something that I need to know, and I will reward. It is my prayer to make sure that she is captured once and for all, so that she pays for all the dishonor she has done to me and Shimetsu.
I have arrived.
Indeed, Miss Duskweaver.
She was last seen in Mitzi, and I am falling open, and I'm using every resource I have to find that traitorous bitch.
Indeed. I believe that this is once again a matter that most every corporation is now concerned about. The resurgence of the known terrorist. I will, of course, comply in any way necessary for the investigation.
Valkyrie is aware.
Apologies,
Additionally,
I may be lacking in some information, but who is this we are talking about?
O'Hare, at one point, a high-level Valkyrie executive, who, through many means, has, through many instances, has participated and been the culprit of many corporate terrorism acts, and including bombing the upper city, and several instances in below here in the row and the undercity. She is a most wanted terrorist, and is to be found by any means necessary.
I understand. Any physical descriptions of what they may look like?
She was using an old armor configuration Valkyrie. Red and white. Valkyrie sniper rifle, a Valkyrie pistol. Blades. And a helmet with two distinctive horn / pointed decorations.
Indeed.
And I will stop at nothing until I find her. Additionally, I'm sure you got my message, Sloan.
Stand by in the lobby for now. I seem to be free to roam around if you
Oh, yes, indeed.
There's the ongoing Shimetsu affair, and that is something I am heading. If you have those weapons, I would very much like them so we can use them in our investigation.
Very well. I suppose I can turn that over then, if you would accompany me upstairs.
Good.
This is the illegally crafted firearm with the strange brand.
Yeah, I'll go pop a rifle in there real quick.
It's a Shometsu pistol, by the way.
A Shimetsu pistol? Okay. Was there two?
Yes.
Well, was it a pistol and...
Just one.
Just one? Okay, gotcha.
If there were others, I don't have them here.
Gotcha. Will do.
This is indeed a standard issue. Economics of the gun are slightly different.
If you'll notice, it was not only not it was not scrubbed, but was instead produced from the ground up without tracking.
I see. Do you happen to have information on the assailants that had these weapons? Possible connections, maybe I can look into where they might have acquired the firearms.
There is some reports that we could send your way. I believe both individuals are deceased.
The fate is not my concern, so long as I get answers.
Indeed. I will send you a line over to our logistical departments. Tell them Sloan sent you. You can go ahead and ping for God to let them know.
Alright, cool.
Very well. Thank you.
Absolutely. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
Not at the moment, no.
Very well. I'll escort you down. And please do be careful today. Things are rather hectic.
Oh, I'm fine. You know, well, as I do, I'm more qualified to protect myself.
Indeed I do. Thank you for your time.
Negative. Affirmative. I'm not. Forgot.
Oh, hello. You wanna steal a car? Sure.
Squeezer. Am I to assume that, from your current mood, that there has been more not pleasant stuff that has happened in the time I have been absent?
Yes. To say that I am outraged to see that fucking terrorist piece of shit got away is putting an understatement. I want to see that, well, pay for everything she's done. And I will stop at nothing until I have her in a bike.
I am to assume you. I am to assume you were talking about the O'Hare I heard mentioned earlier.
Yes, that's the one.
Well, it might be something that you already know, but I am out at your disposal if you need any assistance or anything of the sort to help find, locate, or deal with them.
Indeed. If you have confirmation of the target, you have full permission to fire. And secure the target.
Understood.
By any means necessary.
Understood. Understood. Setting new parameters for the target of O'Hare.
Son of a fucking bitch.
For now, though, all I recommend is don't let your temper get the better of you. While I know you are very much skilled, don't need any rash decisions made on anyone's parts to make the situation worse.
Oh, there's no rash decisions being made. She may have evaded me, but I'm gonna make damn sure that she fills my web one way or the other. I will see to that.
Is approximately what I expected to hear.
And I will use every resource I have to locate her. Rather weird how someone can craft a weapon so skillfully at this point. I wonder why.
If I was not told earlier, I would easily assume that was officially made.
And I can confirm as well that one Benjamin Briggs is not the one that actually made this. He doesn't have the skill nor the resources to do it. All the same,
I see.
he is a very valuable asset.
An asset I assume you are still willing to keep an eye on.
Correct.
Understood.
Happiest I've been pulled all day. Hi.
You guys on the radio?
What?
Hi.
Oh, yeah, give me a second. I am now.
Representative Brown.
I must say, it has been a very interesting day. Did you manage to track down that O'Hare?
No, I haven't. Actually, greed.
How's it going?
Wonderful, as you can tell by my current standing. A known corporate terrorist by the name of O'Hare was sighted in the road by me, and I pursued her down to the Undercity. She was last sighted hit to the Mid-City, but I'm gonna just put it out here. If anyone finds information about her, a location of anyone who's working with her, I will make sure you are justifiably roll on it. I will use anything I can to find her.
I'll keep you posted. I personally am keeping track of that one.
Then I get some slight update as far as her last known whereabouts. She might ditch her armor, but I don't know. Old Valkyrie configuration armor, decorated helm, a Valkyrie sniper rifle and pistol, and older Valkyrie blades itself.
Alright. Good to know.
Yeah, no, unless she is dumb enough to continue to walk in that old armor configuration. Which I don't know if that's the case. Either way, she deigned it was appropriate to try to fool me with that and try to drop her name.
Some people are bold. They might stick around.
Indeed. Think of it as a bit of a personal thing for me and Shimizu.
Sorry, I was a bit concerned in that moment. Firing and all the smoke kind of prevented me from acting appropriately.
Next time I see her, I won't stop until she starts moving. That way we can take her in.
That is a fantastic idea. Honestly, surprised how many people stop fighting mid-fight. Did you see the scene with Exotic earlier?
I did. What was his fate? Did he die?
Well, as far as I know, he's currently in Avalon. Let's see. Best time would be possession. They're trying to be vague about it, but the agents brought him into the office. This is a crash card, by the way. Honestly, with all that's happened, I'm surprised they haven't tried to shove it into the wreck down there or something.
I suppose, but what the road does is the road's problems is larger, not my concern. If they want to keep this junk here, they can.
Well, what's the worst that Union can do with it? Keep piling fines on a deserted vehicle?
By the way, not my concern. Nothing that doesn't directly involve me. But if Gab wants to cooperate in the hunt of this wanted terrorist, just know that I will make sure.
I'm not sure. Go ahead, my apologies.
I will try to compensate on any information that may lead to the capture of the terrorist.
At the moment, the benefit of Gibbs' involvement would probably be in the moment. We can definitely assist in applying pressure when necessary. As a side note, Gibbs' operations have unfortunately been a little slow in processing the information I have passed up. Chain of command has actually reduced the speed of the contract reaching the right hands.
Veraxian's finest.
Indeed.
Very well. I'll give us time to put more protests on it.
Yes.
You missed that on the excitement.
So it seems.
Stumpy went down to Hunt City and spirits.
Fortunately, it was unavoidable.
Yes. Some people would say I'm lucky having organic eyes, but I kind of disagree.
Indeed. There's something happening in the city, but quite frankly, it is not enough for me to care about. I've got far bigger things to worry about.
Yes, indeed. I can hardly underestimate how much you are preoccupied at the moment. Honestly, it was actually very impressive, the pursuit you get into O'Hare. I'm disappointed that there wasn't a more successful capture.
I won't hold back next time.
This is the agent that brought in, Mr. Exotic? Oh. Hello. Are you preoccupied? Are you busy? Spare a moment?
Make it quick.
I was just discussing, Mr. Exotic's crash here. And I just wanted to know if you would be willing to give us a little bit more information.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss at the moment. I can provide details at a later date.
Very well.
Very well.
In other words, think I get an idea of what happened.
Yes. But a statement is still a statement.
But 'tis fine. Look, eventually the contract will reach the right people. We can eventually afford the agreement.
Indeed. If things progress, go around.
Quite.
Hello.
Morning. Being friendly. So all I said is good morning. I'm getting better.
Your eyes just took those, by the way.
Maybe I like seeing through my eyelids. I can see the future if I just close my eyes a little bit.
Morning.
Yep, that is the inevitable future.
That's weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, stop. Ah, I'm trying to fucking. I have a question. Ah!
You want me to ping?
I already pinged. Thank you, though.
Ah, okay. No problem.
Pretty much blue. Actually, I wouldn't be too far from it. Yeah, she's kind. Yeah, she could be a bit a quizzer if it were a fantasy world, kind of.
Mr. Squeezer,
What is it?
if you don't mind me has in the time since I have been missing from your side, aside from what I have already been told, is there any other pertinent information that I must be made aware of?
Well, let's just say that I have a few avenues I'm looking at. This is a bit of a wider issue itself. And I am gonna have to spend a lot of resources to find out what it is. And the individuals that are part of it. I've been making some decent headway with it at the same time, but... I haven't quite got the check of who exactly is constructing these. I have a few ideas, maybe that may
It
be
is. But it is definitely either some form of ex-Shimetsu, or somebody skilled enough to reverse engineer, or somebody who managed to find blueprints. One of those three.
This was professionally made.
GM here.
Hello. Alright, so a couple things. So I got the gun from Sloan, the one with the rigs, the rig symbol.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
She's looking for, does anything, now, out of character, I know it is done by, the blacksmith who did her blades. Now, is there anything on there that she would recognize that would even be close to the craftsmanship or something like that? I'm most likely not, but that's just an idea if in this case that can go forward. The other thing is,
Like,
she
besides the symbol itself, you're saying?
Yeah, besides the symbol itself. The other is, Sloan basically gave her access to the files of the people that were, caught with the weapon, the ones that died. So, what I think I might do then is I want to look into, use the names that were given by them, the information the individuals that bought the weapons, to see if, to potentially go down, I'll be using a fourth point for this one, to basically look into where they acquired the weapon, and maybe by, like a means of either, get maybe some names or a possible route or avenue, on the back end so that, Shimetsu can basically kind of watch those avenues in the interim to find it, but also hopefully find more information on exactly who is making them. Who within the Latroskane is actually making the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So the information I'm looking for is, like, where do they buy the weapons, and, like, there, and also, like, from RP Plufflane, she's also informing, like, she wants to inform Shimetsu of avenues so they can watch, in places where they might have hot drops or something like that.
Yeah, I think this would be a good question. Because, like, the minute you mentioned the Lacrosse gang, that was like, yeah, okay, then you know already, I guess, that part of, like, it might be a better question to ask to, like, the Racing GM, because I know they're having a lot of, like, those gangs, so they may have a bit more
this is gonna be a
in-depth
wasteland
information on that end.
question for them. But yeah, that's probably, I'll have to, obviously it's not gonna be a thing. And then, so yeah,
My day was nice, thank you for asking.
Sorry.
No.
And let's see. Besides that, I guess a couple things into God, I mute my decker. My decker's having a heyday trying to hack in things.
You're really pushing it. It's like...
Basically, she has the names of the people there. Lucy, and this is gonna be a wasteland question as well. Lucy and the couple, and she wants to look into like specifically that Lucy is there, so I'll talk to Wasteland about that.
Okay.
And I suppose I suppose a titanium. I suppose maybe a titanium and
the ore.
Yeah. Yeah, a titanium bar, and then No, that's 3. So that uses up all my IP.
Okay, cool. What could I say? Like, just hearing you say like the gang's name and just I don't know, playing on like her name now. Like, oh wow, okay, then I see it's quite the. I don't see much of race and stuff, so like just kind of hearing like the names there, like, wow, okay, then I can see things are moving.
Oh yeah, no, she's been on this really crazy. But yeah, I'll go ahead and tell him those questions.
Sounds good then.
I'm done with my inquiries.
Oh, they're like, where's your shield?
People were wondering if the sovereign was dead.
What do I do that unrecent of existence?
Wrong way. I was trying to get to the upper area. I just completely fucking forgot where to go. Oh, okay, this way.
Have you figured something out?
Someone's doing a pickup over there.
Hmm?
The ship.
Oh. That looks to be, I'm not sure where that area leads to.
It's the Avalon Clinic.
Oh. Noted.
Unmarked. Interesting. Maybe related to Mr. Exotic from the looks of it.
I could see that.
Or are you thinking about me now?
That might actually be the case.
Yeah, it's alright. I've already had people come over to me and be like, are you okay? You seem sad.
You need help, Wheeler. I'm here to provide emotional assistance. So tell me.
Though, if it is from, if it is from Mr. Exotic, that raises the question of what he would still be doing here, and it looks like it could
Mr.
be
Exotic got shot here.
I did not know that. Apologies, I have, as you already know, I only recently arrived down here in the row.
No, wait, never mind, it's Astro.
Oh yeah, it is Astro.
Indeed. Wouldn't be surprised if this is the place where a lot of people find it unfortunate. Be mine.
Unknown event, how many have even happened, or if they were accidental or done on purpose.
Oh, such questions don't really matter at the end. It's not
Yeah, they may not matter, but...
Indeed it doesn't. If a slumber decides to kill one another, it's not my business. At the end of the day, what they do down here doesn't really matter with me, as long as it doesn't affect me and Shimetsu.
It may not be a question now, but there's always the possibility, however slim, that it might become a question you have to answer, whether you like it or not.
And what question is that?
Though the chances of it becoming a question are slim, the question of death happening around here, there's always that small chance that the death could be of somebody you know. And
Oh,
you
maybe
hear that?
Yes, I do. It's nothing. And the question is of the death is so I know. Well.
That sounds like that sounds like a gunfight is happening.
Yeah, they all have mini pistols.
Hey,
20
this
crabs with mini pistols.
I got shot.
Alright, let's get out of here.
There were crabs and mini pistols.
Are you sure? I heard it was the same individual.
Oh, it was the same crab with mini pistols individual?
I'm sorry, what?
Crabs with pistols.
I'm just saying here
They're so cute and tiny, but so violent. It's okay.
We shot them, and they ran into the vents, and now they're gone forever. And we definitely weren't shooting at the wall for funsies.
Alright, so what happened? What happened?
I see.
There was a giant monster in the city.
Okay.
Giant monster in the city. Very friendly. We spoke to a giant static man. One of them was one of the guy Alan started tripping balls. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, isn't this full of surprises?
As to answer to your query, at the end of the day, many people die every single day. Some in the single digits, a couple in double digits. Whether or not I know them isn't really a concern. After all, business is paved in blood. Sometimes it's necessary to get your hands a little dirty, figuratively, for you to step up the ladder.
And if I may ask, how dirty has your hands gotten to get up the ladder? If you are willing to answer that question.
inquisitive, aren't we? But I'll indulge that question then. Death is not something I am unfamiliar with, as with anyone within my standing or within any corporation. Some people met in accidents, some people met in more direct instances. If it's something that's in my way, I'll get rid of it. If it's an obstacle for me that's in front of me, I'll step on it. All to maintain what I have earned. And those that are unlucky enough to earn my ire and dishonor themselves don't get any mercy.
I see.
Life like this isn't simple. Life like this isn't something you could simply wave and say, "Oh, how terrible. How could you do this?" The simple fact of it is, either you live or survive in this world, whether you be it as a low-level filthy slumber, or someone like me who has earned a station within the ranks of a corporation that keeps her position through any means she can. There's always going to be a bigger fish. The trick is to get be ahead of that and knowing when to dodge or take out your prey.
I see. Thank you for answering my inquiry.
And if those think that is in this world, they're clearly delusional.
Who are clearly delusional?
Anyone who thinks that isn't the way this world is delusional. Whether or not you people like to admit or not. No one's hands are clean, and blood inevitably will probably happen to them. It's an inevitability. But that's something that I have to worry. That's something that I have to worry about, as I am the one with the target.
Yeah.
All you have to do is to continue to perform well as you've been doing, and your continued service will go on. After all, you performed well enough to get a new chassis, haven't you?
I have. Although, that leaves me just with one final inquiry, and if you are not able to answer it, I am fully understanding, but in the time of my service, things have changed drastically. My original statement is, the one I was built for is obsolete in a way that is irrefutably so, that is impossible to get back up. In short, everything about my existence has changed, both physically and, well, spiritually, for lack of better terms. That leads me to my question. Do you think that, for you in the position you hold, things are likely to change? Or do you think they're going to stay the same?
Oh, I'm sure things will change. And I will live with those changes so I can keep up. And you're right. Your design, your directive originally, it's outdated, obsolete, unneeded. A new directive is more appropriate. You don't need to worry about magic or anything like that. All you need to do.
You already know my. Oh. Apologies. Go on.
You don't need to continue with that directive. All you need to do is continue to serve under me, as you've done. And you will continue to endure and live on. And as I said, service will be rewarded. After all, I need a synthetic that can
do the job.
Do its job, exactly. And you have performed your job. Ever since that minor mistake, you have performed quite well.
I believe that mistake was not as minor as you say it is, though, but that is neither here nor there.
And that's good you recognize it, because it was not quite minor. It was quite grave.
Yeah.
As I said,
even with the months that have passed since that initial mistake, I still get the sense that of those that judge me and for that mistake.
you need not care what others think. All you need to do is to make sure that you do what you are told. Does it really matter what a bunch of dirty slummers cares about it? And it's good you recognize that.
We should probably not dawdle here for too much longer.
Of course. Just remember, well, you see what happens when things decide to go past their bounds. But you need not worry at this point. You are my thing. Assurance that you are qualified enough to be at my side and offer some protection. In other words, well done, Hunters.
Thank you, Mr. Squealer.
No, she's not having a good day. She's not having it at all. She's kind of pissed. She's kind of low-key pissed.
unfortunate. You can't get spotted tea in this place.
What's the one-time set?
This is the diamond's opened.
Beowulf situation in the wasteland.
In the wasteland? Beowulf situation in the wasteland? No.
Beowulf?
There was a Beowulf situation on the row. Well,
I'm sorry, what about a
What's
Beowulf?
rogue Beowulfs?
Oh, they're just referring to the news. Some of the more
We are
recent
talking about
happenings.
fucking Didus. No one is ever allowed to say that name again. It gives me fucking conniptions. Okay, none of that.
You said his name, not me. That was you.
I know, but you were
Were you
alluding
able to
it.
come to a
Alluding.
No.
resolution
I was
that
alluding to the
favored
time
you,
when we
Miss
had a bunch of,
Dustweaver?
Beowulf
see,
break into
and
the
what was
clinic
that?
and then shoot people with like pretend guns.
Oh, I was asking you if you were able to
Was
come
that
to
not the
one.
Didus thing? Was this something else?
In regards to the situation I'm dealing with?
Yeah, see?
The matter in which
I
you
got
needed
the
to speak to
memory, I got
Agent
the
Sloan
brain.
about. I'm hoping it went
I
well.
clearly don't.
Yes,
Boom.
it was satisfactory.
Listen, I remember every trauma that I've
Would
suffered.
you care to join us?
That's a lie. I forget a lot of them.
Very well.
Oh, I was going to say that must be why you remember me so much.
Oh, I mean, I do. It's true. I remember you very well. Hey, it's alright. I'll say. Okay. I haven't. This one's mine. You can have this one.
I guess I'll take a blue.
You know, the situation.
Okay.
Apparently people are saying that one
Get you a little fancy last week. 600 credits, please.
Rent out those droids.
I do have to ask about the Alice situation. I've seen what was reported on the China 6 News, but aside from that, I am in the dark for the most part.
Oh, apparently she's dead.
Recording of a first-hand account.
I mean, I saw.
The news would stated that she was killed in an altercation out there by individuals, scrappers, I believe. But there's individuals running around here in the town who said that they themselves saw Beowulf get deployed.
From what I'm informed, yes. It was a Beowulf. It was specifically at least from what reports I gathered, it was a HTR unit that was one of the Beowulf units that have been contracted by us. And a QRF squad, given the fact as far as explaining its military strength. About 5 to 6 squad mates, heavily armed, more than likely an advanced QRF unit.
It's a lot for one person.
Indeed it is.
For a doctor of all people.
They really didn't like her.
This feels like there's more going on than we know.
Not to mention, if you really wanted to kill one person, to deploy that and a whole QRF squad, the implications of that does seem to go further, does it not?
I mean,
There's ensuring that the job is done, and then there's bringing a nuclear missile to clear out an ant nest.
I mean, this row?
sometimes it's less about.
And I have to do it.
Sometimes it's less about the actions done and than it is the message sent.
That's
Right.
precisely what I was
Whatever that message might be.
If you're speaking,
You're-
we
you're-
can't hear
if
you.
You're saying something, you're
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sure, I
I'm
was
fucking-
saying that. Shut up. I speak so good when I'm drunk. Now, I was saying is if they wanted to send a message, they wouldn't have lied about it. if they're lying about it, that implies they want to keep something covered up. You don't lie about the message you want to send. If they wanted to use overwhelming force and send a message, they would admit that they did that.
It might be a specific message.
Yes,
I
it could be a
imagine
message for a specific audience. Or
Yeah, so
it
please-
could be smoke and mirrors.
Maybe.
I
As
don't
a
like when
fan,
people
there's-
do it like that for some reason.
Demi-human stinky?
I don't know if it's just the casual nature of it, but yes, I suppose.
Huh? Wait, what? What did you say? What?
Just in the way he happened to word that, just hit me a lot harder than I think it should have.
The message is
No, but what did he say?
Demi-human
Oh,
stinky.
Oh, you're saying. I thought. So for a second, I thought you were saying that you were saying that, and I was like, I was just gonna like kick you out of my bar, but you're saying Avalon's saying that. Got it.
Yeah, that's
Good. That means I can
Doesn't
finish
quite
this drink and I don't have to throw it at you.
Doesn't quite hit too much.
Spider, robot, you.
Maybe you wanted to die. I don't know.
Normal. Demi-human stinky. Maybe if I
Don't
want,
say
maybe I
normal.
want to be stepped on. That's why I'm on the floor
Oh.
here.
Oh god.
Yeah, demi-human stinky. Come get me. Shit, god damn it.
I suppose the term doesn't
Actually,
quite hit me as hard there, but then again, I'm not a demi-human.
I never took you as one to be in defeat.
I'm actually not, but like, do it for the bit.
Maybe it's because he's really tall. Like it's very the
today.
feet are very inaccessible to him. They're so far away. You know, it's about the sort of the forbiddenness. So close yet so far.
The taller you are, the more likely it is you're going to be in defeat. Is that how it works?
Has anyone done a study on it?
So,
hope not.
You really should look it up.
Is this
Look
that
it up,
correlation
dog.
of like height and like large trucks and like big shoes and other things like that?
I don't wanna. We are not looking up the big feet surveys. No.
The bigger the feet, the more
For many reasons.
I guess some people have an issue when it comes to lacking on things and some don't.
Spoiler.
Keep the arms under control while you're in the bar, okay? You know. like-
Well, I assure you, they are well under control.
Regular ones.
All right.
Neat.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
We always had 4 regular hands.
Yeah, I think they have.
Oh
Yes,
man, I
they
have not been
have.
paying attention.
It's like
I think this is a sign that you should get off the alcohol.
It's like change blindness. It's like how like how witnesses are notoriously unreliable in court, and like because people are just really bad at observing things. Please don't hold your guns in here. Thank you. Just keep them holstered.
It's fine. I know, unlike some people, I'm fully aware as far as firearm safety.
Well, let's just keep the firearms not out. Okay? I don't care how safe you think you are. The safest thing is if no one has their hands on them. I don't want any guns in there.
The safest thing if everyone has their hands on them. Ooh.
Okay, it's covered in
My toesies. Who's down 5 feet?
Back on the topic of feet, are we?
Yes, we
Oh
are.
yeah, how's Grin? Is he okay? His feet?
Oh yeah, he's hobbling around, but he'll be fine.
What
Who
happened
shot
to
him in the
Grin's
foot?
feet? Oh,
Someone
that
shot him in
was
the
my
foot.
question. When?
But who? Like,
Really
like an hour ago?
Robber, just a guy. See, shot him in the foot.
I've never heard of someone being called a robber before.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like
A thief?
Like a mugger or like a burglar or... I don't know, robber, just I've only ever heard robber like cops and robbers, you know, like the game.
Yes. I'm trying to think of like some like cyberpunky
I'm
term.
glad you enjoyed it there, but
Data jacker. I don't know.
Data jacker.
respectfully decline. Yeah, that seems like a bot. That's like the second fucking one I've got. What the fuck?
Cyber douche.
Cyber douche. There we go.
You can't just put cyber on things.
Cyber
What the fuck? I would have banned like
What happened
3
to
or
your
4
hair?
people today. What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay.
My hair? What?
It's like not green.
I think it's the
Is it
lighting.
just the light? Oh, it's the lighting. Okay, you just look like you got an office job. I was freaked out for a second.
What?
Oh god, she looks normal.
Huh. Yeah. I look normal. What the fuck? This is bullshit.
This is the new Sienna now. Now you're completely normal.
Yeah, I was just like, damn, you got a corpo job, you just got hired.
I don't want to be normal.
you want a drink to...
No,
okay.
what kind of drink?
No, I work at a bar. I was just you buying?
Do you have
That's
lemonade?
what I mean. Yes. It might
I
look
want lemonade.
suspiciously like a drink called a golden shower, but don't worry about that. It's different.
Ugh. Mm-hmm.
Go under credits.
Different.
Hmm.
I don't know why they named it like that. It doesn't even taste that good. Although I don't imagine a golden shower tastes good. Yeah, no. Never mind, it's on brand.
I'm glad we both went in the same direction.
I'm glad we established the Kazakhstan likes golden showers and feet today.
I mean, we're slowly
Normal day.
progressively going upwards on the body. We just skipped legs, which is strange, but I guess that's the normal one.
Kazi skips leg day. Confirmed.
Yeah,
So,
man.
legs are pretty normal
to like. You have noodly
So
little
what's
legs.
next?
He
Armpits?
does have skinny little legs, it's true.
Y'all don't have anything to cheers with?
It's oh god, no, please. My reputation's already in the gutter.
Speaking of reputation, have you renewed your contract? I know one of the individuals came in today speaking about it.
With Avalon? Or the bank?
Yeah.
As far as I know, the contract is still up and running.
I'm not here to audit you, I was just curious.
Contract?
Oh, Wyvern contract with the bank. No, not the bank, we have one with the bank, but with Avalon, the clinic. And both our contracts are still going fine, 'cause I can still wander around in there, basically unhindered, so...
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Allowed to do medical things in there, you know? In case one of the doctors isn't around, and because Alice is gone, really, I'm surprised I wasn't in there all day today, but here we are.
I suppose no one's gonna... I just suppose did anyone hear any updates as far as Exotic after he got shot?
We did a blood test on him. Turns out he was drunk as hell.
Makes sense.
Is that what happened to
Makes sense.
Civilian? Yes.
Like way earlier?
Not way earlier. When he was just walking around, he was fine, and then he went somewhere, got fucking wasted, crashed a car into CC's shop, shot her, she shot back, with a little more accuracy than he did. I think he was drunk and all that. And, kind of, put him in the hospital. Now, I don't know if he's on the row anymore, or in a cryopod in there, or if he went up higher for better care. But the ship's still here, and I don't know why that ship's still here. A little weird.
Is it? Yes.
Yeah, Dr. Hoffstein ship. Go.
Hoffstein. Huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, it's big wig. Big proponent of the bill kind of rolled in and was like, hey, I own the place. I wonder how Joray is doing.
Interesting. I can say I've met them personally.
Someone said that, like, a masked Avalon guy was yelling at Sloan earlier. Is that him?
Yeah, that was him, yes.
Ah, so it's incredibly bad news. Understood.
Well, to be seen.
Admittedly, I've never run into the man that recently must be a recent addition from the sounds of it then. At least I haven't run into many
Oh, no,
dealings
he
in the
parked
lower when it comes to Avalon.
He parked his ship in orbit and sort of hangs out. He's got a research ship up there. My question is if he's worse than Dr. Fitzgerald or not. Because Dr. Fitzgerald has a... Well, I heard he had a thing for turning people into gloves. So...
Oh, yes, Fitzgerald, the the CEO.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, he's, I had a friend here, Zayla. She was a Eupharian. Unfortunately, she's passed on, but Dr. Fitzgerald has his eyes on her for a while because of her race's rather good ability at regenerating things, including their own skin. So, you flay them, tan it, turn it into gloves. Next week, you do it again on the same one. Very renewable.
Wait, what race was she?
Eupharian. They're very pink. One horn goes around like a loop. Yeah.
You're talking about Ayla?
Yeah, I'm talking about
Ayla.
Ayla.
Why is Ayla come up?
Because we were talking about Dr. Fitzgerald. The question is he worse than the new guy or not? Who's worse than the other?
I mean, if what you say is true, he definitely sounds worse.
Might be.
But Slaver Potato.
Yeah.
I don't know, like
True.
they're all bad.
My thing is if, you know, I don't think any of us want the bill going through, making some assumptions here, but...
The bill didn't go through.
The bill
That
fell
was the
through,
news.
actually.
That was the news.
Look at the news. Didn't?
Yeah.
I don't read.
Check the news sometime. You're talking to a journalist.
Okay, well that's, you tell me the news next time.
Listen to the fucking radio.
I don't listen to the radio, I'm busy.
Tells you.
I have a dog.
You can listen to the radio while doing stuff with your dog.
No, she doesn't like the radio either.
Oh.
Dog, yeah. Dog.
Oh, you're talking about Specs.
Yeah, Specs.
It's a joke this year.
Oh. I did not realize that was a joke.
Oh, hi, Sloan.
I hope it's
How's it
partially
going?
a joke.
Hello.
Jackie, are you still serving?
Yes, of course. I've just kind of started just hanging out with people because it's kind of nice sort of mind numbing than standing behind the bar by myself the whole time.
Actually, Sloan,
What can I get you?
A whiskey, if you please.
Your thing.
I want to do a few last minute details on this, if you don't mind. Jackie, do you mind if we use the back rooms real quick?
Fuck it, sure, why not? That's 400 credits. Just, yeah, go nuts. Go crazy. I mean, I'm sure Amelia would be fun with it, right?
Every night, it's always a party.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll
here's a thousand credits to cover the time.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Mr. Squeefer.
That was a bit of a lie, I'm sure you can assume.
Most likely.
Now, I'll be direct in this case then. I saw Alice this afternoon. She isn't dead. And I know for a fact that Avalon deployed a HTR QF squad and fired upon her.
Indeed. Where do you source your information from?
I have a lot of, I have a lot of contacts. I have a lot of contacts with the Antos. Come closer.
Also, you're in whisper range, just out of character.
I know. I already was.
Alright. Now, I've recently discovered, at least not before this, the name of Dr. Hofstein, who recently took power and was pushing some of these, new declarations. I also have a hunch that, Miss Weened friend is related to him. So I'm being a bit guarded about what I say around her. Exactly why does that... No. I respect you and Alice to a fair degree. I think we can acknowledge that. But I will not keep a secret that I am not exactly too pleased with Avalon's dealings. And maybe think they need to step back a town too. I figured I'd be direct enough for that, but... Now... You haven't been up a mask. I'm guessing that has to do with what happened at Alice and this Dr. Hofstein. Correct.
I'm not sure that this is the safest place to speak.
Where I'd be safer?
Probably either a more private area without security cameras. Like, or at least security cameras that we can control.
And my location is still on record.
Of course. Exactly why we're speaking about the details and any more updates about the firearm. But I'm sure I pulled you away a bit long. It was a bit of a checkup then, if that is the case. I'm sure we can, I'm sure if I need any updates about this, we can reconvene in another location. Correct.
Indeed, we can. It's been a long day, Lilith.
Yes, it has been. And it has not been a good day for me. I am not at all happy the fact that she got away.
Is that what happened then?
Yes. I'm sure you're more than aware as far as my mistakes in this and why I want to see her dead.
I know it well. We'll get to the bottom of it, I'm sure.
Next time I see her, I won't stop till she stops moving, and I can take her in. We'll take another time. And whoever else is.
I'm gonna lock up, so you guys let yourself out.
Whoever else is. Let's just say there's a spider looking around about.
Just be careful where you tread.
I'm aware. I'm not gonna underestimate this Hofstein.
Get locked.
God.
Alright, well, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, thanks. Here?
Thank you for the drinks.
Probably by the train.
You actually,
Out, and then we'll probably head to the wasteland afterwards. Sound good?
Okay. Yeah, that works. Thank you.
Well.
And
Alright, good morning.
And Miss Winter. Apologies, I needed to confirm last minute things from Shimetsu HQ as far as any details when the inquest was slown.
How dare you?
But I suppose,
You're fine.
I'll do it again.
I suppose I'll... I guess I'll probably see you in the future, more than likely.
No, my finger.
You're going to be stationed here for a bit longer.
I am.
I am, indeed. As far as I'm ordered to be.
Very well then. Well, if Avalon has needed me, you know
We can
the
stop
deal.
this game now before you embarrass yourself
Thank you, Miss
further.
Weaver. You've always been a pleasure to talk
I
to.
always embarrass myself.
Until us we're going.
Understandable.
I find myself a greedy.
And respawn.
I just ready to shoot.
It's
So
just,
okay,
we're on the
alright.
outside.
Like, we can just lure it to the
It's not much left
It's
inside.
attempted murder.
Damn, I certainly.
Hi,
I
kids.
certainly joined
Hi.
an interesting
Hi.
times.
I'm heading out for the time being. I might be back. I might not be back. Who knows?
Alright,
I know
bye-bye.
it's session over.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to hard accelerate.
I would have loved to make that scene in the lobby like talk more, but because of the like scuff and shit, I was like, I just gotta pull the seat because I can't keep the shield up the whole time.
Yeah.
And I didn't want it to be like you were just standing outside of for no reason and everyone walking and being like, what's going on? What's happening?
Yeah.
You know, like all that. So
Yeah,
so
I know
was
you're
like,
trying
just
to.
pop the
I know
smoke,
you.
I'm going again.
I know you're trying to make it fluid, and there's some back end. So like basically,
even though there was a bit of a pause, but more or less that was kind of a hot pursuit type of situation. Yeah, I'm putting you, you put your smoke, I chase after you. She's beating into the shield, she chases after you. Like she basically was on your toes the whole time.
I jumped in the water. I had to swim all the way to the Undercity.
Yeah, she didn't see you there, but she saw you go in the direction. Like, okay, she went towards the Undercity. There, she definitely went to the Undercity. Like she didn't see you in the water, but you know you managed to go some way there. But that all I know is you went that direction.
Yeah. I gotta go finish up in Undercity real quick. So if I wait.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Lilith just basically came up.
Missed a bit.
Yeah, you did. Well, like, I basically knew it would come to a head. It might potentially come to a head at that with her as O'Hare. Yeah, she saw the armor configuration in the wasteland. She wasn't too sure about that. So, you know, that was more of a follow-up, and she saw that again, and then finally she's like, oh, I didn't realize, you know, I've never seen you as a Valkyrie agent before, especially in such old armor configuration, you know, that's really weird. And basically it's like, oh yeah, my name's O'Hare. I'm like, oh yeah, I know O'Hare. Yeah, about that. And like, yeah, apparently it was like, the one they're looking for was like,
well-known name.
yeah, well-known name. Yeah, the one they're going for was a guy and something like that. Really, the O'Hare I know was a girl. Who was a female who, you know, had a very similar thing here, and she just gripped it. And at that point, basically, when she started to, like, turn around, like, well, you know, I'd probably go, and, like, and then I did, like, join me quietly, and I raised my gun. It's like, you're coming with me.
You first lost your hand.
And then she basically did her smoke. She did her smoke screen, and that's when I started firing, chasing after her.
I wish I could have been there for that. Walk out the front door with half steam. It's like, all right, let's go back inside. There's a gunfight out here.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Got him. I just did it. Ow. You're welcome,
yeah.
Get him! Some of us have hearing increase. It hurt.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
I mean, you can turn off the hearing increase at least.
I usually do it when I spawn in, but he shot right as we got teleported.
Hi, Feline. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Mug. I'm sorry.
I mean, to be finishing the job, I see.
Yeah, and then it's kind of fucked as far as the whole thing. Here, I'll so basically she basically chased her to the Undercity, hunted her down. She's contacted Astral, the Wyverns, and Taurus to basically bring her in. She's like, I want this woman fucking found. Yeah. I told, well, Catbook knew as soon as Lilith hears the word O'Hare. Yeah, APB, 100%. And evenally, Apocalypse's character, like, disguised himself and headed to the Mid-City. So basically, she has a search, heading out a search in the Mid-City. But also, there was a minor thing that she did. She came as her resistance cover, Wraith. And it's like, oh, you know, hey, do you need this job? I don't have any ID. I don't have any, like, credentials. This is I can't take this off the books. Okay, interesting. Case comes in like, oh, it's fine. I want to talk with the person you just met, Wraith. I'm like, interesting. That's really coincidental, right? When I'm hunting a known terrorist, that's really coincidental. And it gets to the point where basically, me and Dave's like, hey, you're not too sure about this mercenary. There's, you know, we don't have a lot of information there. We don't know if there's ties to them, but they're a little sus right now. And it gets to the point where I hunt her down and I grab her right as she's about to enter the PI office. So I know that wherever they were planning to go for their meeting was in the PI office. And basically she's looking into Wraith and so like I'm like, I don't know, like if she's helping O'Hare or not. Either way, and like potentially there might be a breach and clear with the office there. Like I'm like out of care. I'm like, oh fuck, that is outside the resistance base headquarters. Oh shit, this is really bad. Lilith literally caught her red-handed going in there. It's like, obviously there's two entrances, granted, like there's a secret entrance and there's a main entrance, but that doesn't change the fact she has an idea of the place they went,
Yeah.
And Lilith is looking into
causing problems.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's the thing. You guys know Lilith isn't one to open fire him without a good fucking reason. And if you see Lilith chasing someone, you know it's really bad. And then she started dropping like, I want O'Hare found. I don't care what you do. I want her found by any means.
Which we were legitimately trying to do because I did not know that, Johnny did not know that O'Hare was Cynthia, found out this session, but only after he was chasing her for a while.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just blow everything up. Just blow everything up.
Yeah. Well, it's unfortunate though. Like like that's just this thing. It's like as soon as I'm like I saw him like Catbuck, I'm like, oh, what's your name? Oh, I'm O'Hare. I'm like, okay, the power keg just went off. All right, that's good. This is great.
Oh, you mean you're the wanted criminal? Okay.
Okay.
Sure, man.
And she had this little talk, and it's like, oh yeah, she's basically bullshitting her this whole time, and she's basically like, she's going like, oh yeah, and did something like that, and she's basically, I'm not buying any of this bullshit. And eventually gets to the point where like, she turns around, I do join me silently, and that's when I point my gun to her head.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah. Obviously, I wasn't gonna dome her because that wouldn't be kosher. But basically, she's saying like, "All right, you're gonna follow me." And then as soon as she did the smoke screen, Lilith was, even though there was a minor break in the pursuit because of like get mechanics and she didn't have the full things on the avatar. Basically, what you guys saw was Lilith basically gunning and chasing O'Hare down for the whole time. She was basically chasing her on her feet the whole time, on her heels the whole time.
No.
Yeah. And when she actually was grabbing her, she wasn't holding her by the cuff. She literally impaled her in the shoulder when she was holding her.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like. Like earlier we clocked her as O'Hare, but like was like because O'Hare was publicly executed, so like that looks like her. We don't have a bounty for her or anything, so then that happened.
No, you do.
It's definitely her.
Well, and the thing is too, Lilith informed Shimetsu and Valkyrie just because Valkyrie gave a thing there because like out of character, I confirmed with Kappa. Valkyrie had no idea she was down there. So if they went down and confirmed that, like, hey, like, no, we don't have an agent, especially by the name of O'Hare, that justifies her pursuit, 100%. She was 100% within her grounds to pursue her and try to capture her. And that's the only time you're gonna you see Lilith open fire first. That's
day,
the.
Huh? What a freaking day!
Hi.
You still good look.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw you look at me when I first switched. Like, I switched to normal one now. Then you gave me like a 10-second dead stare. I was like, he's looking at the eye patch, isn't he?
I don't want to talk to Bullet. This is a bad idea.
Why is this a bad idea? Why is this a bad idea?
At Feline and be like, gosh, that
Because
looks a
I'm
lot
going to go
like
ask you for a list
like
of
Alice.
Trying to avoid that as much as
Beowulf
possible.
that you sent to Avalon.
Assume that.
Alyssa Beowulf that I sent to Avalon?
Yeah, because I'm going to say you have a defective model running around.
Wait, hold on, there's a defective model running around?
But that's just empty shell.
No.
Oh,
He's just lying.
Well, she's...
He's making an excuse to go get rid of a Beowulf. That belongs to another company, and it looks tampered with. He's gonna say it feels like it was tampered with.
You're gonna have to have a hard argument to convince her. For that, because she's going. She is.
Wait, yours is also
if
the
you
left eye.
if you haven't noticed, she is. If you haven't noticed, she doesn't. She is in no move. She is in no. She has no patience for bullshit.
I know I'm gonna have to falsify some data so I can get what I want from you. He doesn't like to, but he might have to because he doesn't have any avenues.
You better roll good.
He needs to find out.
You
he
better
needs
you
the
better get
model
good
number
things.
for that Beowulf to figure out where it was deployed, and he's gonna use that to tag the people that were running in the wasteland.
The people that are running in the wasteland. What do you mean?
The one that snatched her. He knows there was a Beowulf deployed with the.
Yeah, so does Lilith.
And he knows your anxiety.
It was funny because Builder played
Your
the character.
her anxiety.
We explained the situation to
Yeah,
Builder.
you don't like those fucking old models, and he's hoping that was some really good falsified data.
Yeah, my body. I'm so unhealthy.
Here's the problem.
You might want them
Here's
want it
the
gone.
here's the problem. She's gonna double check. You better I'm just gonna tell you right now. You better have some better good fucking information for her, because she's gonna cross-reference that stuff before she even authorizes anything like that.
Yeah, I have to. I have to go do some shenanigans before I even ask her. I was like, I don't want to talk to Lilith about this because I don't have any other way to do so. And
Yeah.
empathy will not appeal to her, so he's like, I'm not gonna do so. That's not the way to get what I need.
Oh.
If you're talking about with Alice, she already talked with Sloane. Yeah, no. So she pulled. She. I don't know who Alice is.
Somebody really wonderful soul.
It's all wet and goopy. They're weird.
Yeah, I don't know, Alice. Yeah, she. Yeah, no, she basically went up to him and like, so why did I see Alice back there?
Metal sphere.
What'd he say?
He basically, Sloane is basically like, and she basically is like, I think she's like, I recently found out about this Hofstein. I think that Winter demi-human is with him. I think, and I also, and she basically inquired, like, I also know that they had to do something, it was with you. And she was also being very blanket, like, I respect you and Sloane, so I will be, she respects you two enough to come out there, but she's also like, I think Avalon should be stepped down a peg or two. So, yes. And basically someone's like, maybe we can talk later, and it's like, maybe not now, because his thing there, because her cover was, she went to cross-reference with the gun, which they have on record she was talking with Sloane about.
Oh yeah, you could run the thing and I'd have Alice's guns, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The serials number would match?
Oh no, not your serials, but like it's the but more or less this is the bootleg gun. This is the bootleg gun.
Biometric ID?
No, this is the aftermarket one that the Latroscan are making.
A little jingle? You want a little bell jingle?
Yeah.
I need a therapist.
Yeah. So she basically came up to Sloane's like, I know you've been playing a bluff. I know you well enough to do that, and I have a feeling this Hofstein has to do with it.
The fucking apartment conversation.
Yeah.
So.
Very whimsical you are.
Yeah, and she's all about, and look, she is planning to fuck over Avalon, and Sloane basically has been that's why she was very careful. That's why she was kind of careful what she was saying about Winter. Like, she wasn't saying I agree or disagree with that, and like she was just saying the facts she heard. A HDR unit was deployed with a QRF squad. She didn't say, oh, well, Avalon attacked, but she also knows that it was a QRF and HDR squad, so, you know.
Yeah, then I have to figure out what to do to get an answer out of you. That you
Now,
don't wanna write,
yeah.
You can't talk.
So, yeah, actually, there's
the pieces.
Oh, yeah, no, she's following. Yeah, I've got a long trail with this one, and then I've got a good pair of pieces on the Avalon stuff that she's looking down.
I guess you should probably add the
She just was.
Avalon role in the Discord.
She just was quite pissed when it came. She just was pissed when it came to the whole O'Hare thing. So like, she saw you, but she just didn't acknowledge it at the moment.
Something fucking strange.
More important things going on.
I tried.
Yeah, like a terrorist, I want dead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know that you're back up here. Or at least some. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was told that there was a feline that was back
Hello.
up here.
And that's my name.
Oh yeah.
That's all I'm authorized to tell you.
Yeah.
Well.
The same person that saved Cynthia's life melted Benny's brain today.
Oh really, Jesus.
I'm already rolling.
Yeah, straight up APOC. She popped down to the Undercity. Once the trail quote unquote for O'Hara got cold, she's like, I don't fucking care about this. I don't care about this Eldritch stuff. I'm pissed. I'm pissed that fucking traitorous bitch got escaped, and she was livid.
I love her. I love the thought process of I don't care about any of this Eldritch stuff. Meanwhile, that's why the trail went cold.
That's what he cares.
Oh, she's gonna be. If that ever finds her, she's gonna be furious with that thing. Like if that ever comes back to her, she is going to absolutely lose
I can't
it.
get information from Sloan, so I have to do the unscrupulous method and either break in or see if I can use one of Astral's satellites.
But she's going to scour every fucking inch of mid city or so and look into everything. She is going to spare no corners to find O'Hare. I told me and Catbuck knew as soon as the O'Hare thing pops up, that's a powder keg.
Yep.
Oh, what's a nice morning?
It's a convenient way for Cynthia to be indebted to the worst possible thing for her to be indebted to, over and over and over again.
Oh, she made a deal?
Then I will continue.
Yes. Mr. Blue Sky basically rocked up and was like, "Hi, I'll bail you out if you do something for me later."
Oh, excellent. That's totally.
Okay.
Yeah.
He showed up at the revolutionary meeting and was like, "Hi, I will continue to help you guys if you guys continue to help me. Goodbye.
I gotta remember how I know that.
Here's my number."
So I know some connections he has. So I know
The bad thing is, if she does probably hear about Blue Sky, I'm gonna tell you straight up right now, she's gonna bring Masaru into it.
I'm trying to remember who told me. I think fucking
He's not magic, baby.
Yes, but not magic. Oh. He's not magic, but he's weird and he's something that they would probably look into.
I met the person today. Talked to Sloan later.
Yep, absolutely, but whether or not they'll find anything of value is a different story. Mr. Blue Sky is very good at controlling the flow of information. That was the offer he made to the revolutionaries even.
Oh, really?
I will control your flow of information and make it so that information only gets to people that you want it to get to. No more leaks. All you have to do is what I want you to do.
I see.
I don't know if you overheard it, and it was 3 times.
Well, that's not gonna stop him from looking there. And the fact is, like, he only controls it as far as the Undercity stuff. That he doesn't flow beyond the wasteland. So there's still opportunities for Lilith to hunt for them.
Yeah, Sloan just said she goes by feline. I'm like,
All I'm gonna say is if Mr. Blue Sky gets what he wants out of Cynthia, his influence is gonna grow, which is exactly what he's after. He wants to get access to the Row and the Mid-City and the Upper City. He doesn't have the appearance for it. All of his men are too off-putting, and he only has 2 mimics to spare. He needs more. He needs more in positions of authority.
And it's like, no, but I'm
Yeah.
here as a contractor.
Lilith will probably no question probably go towards killing Blue Sky if she finds out he's interfering in this way.
Join the club. I boiled Benny's brain today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Yeah. And you know
I mean,
exactly.
technically he's vulnerable right now. He's at severe wound.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know exactly how ruthless Lilith can be when she wants to pursue a target.
Yeah, but
I was looking
these
for the bezel.
things
I was like, I don't know what happened to
can
it,
get
'cause I know you said sometimes
complex.
you wear it, sometimes you
in
don't.
dealing with weirdos.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know where it is.
Yeah.
I mean, she wouldn't.
Well, at the very least, there's still back and forth because the Catbug knew that Catbug knew this conga line was happening, so like there's definitely a back and forth to
She was
cat and mouse.
so unfortunate. She rounded the corner directly in the fucking daisy. It was so unlucky.
Oh, in front of the PI
Yeah,
door.
she was making her way to the meeting, and then Daisy came up the elevator,
Mm-hmm.
or came down the elevator, and it was just like, well, that's unfortunate for
Well,
you, but not for Mr. Blue Sky.
Well, and the fact is too, Lilith knows that she was going to that door. She knows that Wraith was going to that door. I don't know why, and I'm gonna find, and she's gonna look into it. But let's just say Case and Wraith are sus as fuck right now.
Alright, I'll tell him that. That's a little.
I can see Case. But like,
So,
I don't know how much reason she has for Wraith.
Well, here's the thing. Case said, "Oh, interesting. Well, I have a meeting.
they're
I have a meet. You're associated with. Interesting. That is conveniently. That is very convenient given the current thing that's happening right now.
Yes, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. We're all ball. I'm going to get on my head next, but...
Mm-hmm. See it.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Actually, where's Sync Buddy? Huh? Oh, there's a floor. Ah, there you go. Hi. She was guarded about what she was saying. She was being very guarded what she was saying in front of you.
Oh no, absolutely. Nope, absolutely. I got told what she knows, so I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, go ahead.
Yeah, that's why during the whole during the diamond bit, she wasn't agreeing or disagreeing. She was just knowing the facts that was deployed. Now, the fact that what HTR and a QRF were deployed. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That they were. She didn't say that they opened fire on her. She didn't agree with that. That's just something the Dirty Slummers are saying.
Crazy.
Exactly. Even though I know for a fact you guys fucking opened fire on her. But I'm not gonna tell you that.
You know what? Winter has no fucking clue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No.
She genuinely has no idea what happened.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. She, with the correlate, she basically saying, okay, Sloane's been acting weird. Hofstein just came in recently, and Winter came in recently. Whether or not you know it or not, whether or not you're aware or it's something you are doing because you want to or not, she basically says there's a correlation between this one and Hofstein. So I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything that's compromising in front of this one, because Hofstein is. I have to be very careful about this Hofstein fellow, only from what I've heard so far.
Did you hear my name earlier? Or I feel like I wasn't too sure.
You're so teeny.
No, I don't think so.
Why are you so cute?
Okay then.
But yeah.
off hours, you know. I just take out the big hands and little hands now.
Mhm.
You know, so, yeah.
Baby hands.
But yeah, that's been the whole thing there. Like, so she's being very purposely guarded with the information she's saying in front of Winter, because like saying like, I don't know if it'll lead to him, but if she is connected to him, I don't want to chance it. And honestly, she doesn't really care about some of the stuff there. Like, he can basically say, like, oh yeah, if Winter's saying, oh, what about this? We were like, oh, well, yeah, she's clearly not human, and she looks very deadly.
True. Oh goodness.
So, ha ha ha.
Well, hey, you've opened okay, from what I've discovered, you have gotten the furthest admin wise, like in the data banks, that anyone has ever gotten yet.
Oh really?
She has only answered via an absence of an answer to someone about something today.
Mm-hmm.
And only one other person has asked about something on her.
Okay.
So
interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, she's playing very she basically looks like, all right, Winter is a tool I can use, but I've got to be very careful how I play this. Corp logic. Everything's an asset.
fair. No, fair enough. Fair enough. And this little hoot is a good goober.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well, I'm just wrapping up with chat really quick with my stream.
All right. See ya.
I'll be closing her up. Good to see you, OSL. I'll probably see you Monday.
Yep, you'll more likely see me Monday. She's gotta
have the funeral.
Yeah, well, the funeral and a fight potentially in the morning.
A fight?
Yeah, remember how Luna transformed last time?
Yeah.
We might have that.
Fuck.
Yep.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right out, probably.
No, there's a reason Eva's gonna have. She's basically having her men all up at all points to make sure to manage the situation.
I love making cyber weapons.
Actually, I think I actually like it. I think I actually prefer it a bit more with like a sword and shield rather than axe and shield.
Gotcha.
It's pretty dope.
Yeah.
I'm just. Yeah.
So.
I want to make shit.
You make shit. So. It was dark. It was dark, twisted, and a very, but positive in a sense. And Antos got a head pat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you also noticed. I'm 70% sure you noticed. Like, Antos looking like this when Lilith was turned away before quickly hiding the face back to default face.
No, you switched it quick enough.
Yeah. Oh.
They did their bro face at me.
Yeah. Antos was like, this is what I want, but not how I want it. This doesn't feel right. Antos is in a predicament. Rather, they want to try and change the path Lilith is on, like in a hopefully non-violent manner, by just making them see that there's more paths than just stabby, murder, violence, being cruel and evil.
It's well, the thing. No, he actually missed the point of that. It's not being cruel and evil. It's surviving. That is the basis. What the basis wasn't being cruel and evil. If you notice, Lilith doesn't. Lilith has no problem killing people. But she basically it was more of the fact of like, regardless of where you are, be it a slummer or a corporate, people are here to survive. And I can't afford to, and if people are my way, I can't afford to let them impede that, because I want to survive. I want to maintain what I have.
That is true. But with the way Antos is viewing it, Antos sees it more as like the way this is very likely to just be wrong and completely inaccurate. But Antos is viewing it as like Lilith is like going down this the path they're on of like basically it's either me like of trying to survive versus just living, or whatever the better one was in this scenario. And it feels like they're not, like, they can't accept the idea of a different path than the one they're already on, at least from all other stuff Antos managed to piece together.
Yes and no. It is the fact that she is surviving because she doesn't want to go back to what she was when she was weak.
And and honestly, Antos oh, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
Antos like knows that Lilith isn't weak, mostly because episode 6 when he got stabbed in the leg. But but Antos feels like Lilith is at the point of like strength, while sure technically strong, is also kind of strong of locking out other options that could be less long-term painful, or that could like just seems a bit more unnecessary in Antos's eyes. Granted, he has a very flawed worldview, still sort of thinking that the world can be better and change to something.
And that's what she was.
People.
And that's exactly what she was saying. And that's the honest truth of the Undivided in general. This world is like, you can try. At the end of the day, there are no with the corporations or whether you're a corporate or a slummer, you can either try to survive, and you're gonna have to end up having to do some bad stuff to survive, or and there's one of two ways: against trying to basically, be on your own, away from the corpse and trying to live with that, or making the deal with the devil to live, because it's either you or the next person, and that is the harsh true message of Neon Divide, both NDA and official.
The one that Antos has yet to accept.
Yep.
Because Antos, like, for all intents and purposes, he has been despite being over 50 years old, he has been alive, in air quotes, for 3 months, essentially.
Yeah.